201. Apologies, stream elements lied. This is not episode 200. That was yesterday. Yeah, I forgot to update the stream title info. You know, I mean, we only run a professional show here. The height of professionalism here on the Iznib Show, and of course, it is episode 201 of the Iznib Show. It is I, Iznib, your most gracious host. Hello there, folks. Fire Lena, Fire Lena. I'm guessing Fire Lena. Hello, welcome on in. You're more than welcome here. Lovely emotes, by the way. My God. Oh! Vince Kratos MVM there with the 10-man raid. Benjamin, thank you for the shout out there. Look at that. My God, that's... Vince, thank you for... That was the first time I've changed that alert the other day. Galadriel, how you doing? Akuma, Mike, Slick Mick, thanks for all being here, folks. My God, Vince, we literally just started, buddy. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, bud? Are you all right? What are you playing? You were playing some Little Nightmares too. I've seen little... That's not a pun. I was going to say I've seen a little bit. It's, you know... You can double up on the word little. There's nothing wrong with that. How you doing, Vince? Yeah, how's Little Nightmares going? I've seen little bits of it. That's what I was trying to say. It looks very fun, creepy, and scary. And if there's ever time for some creepy, scary games, now tis the time. Hey, Legion Cage. How you doing, Cage? What Norm? God, look at all these sexy positures coming out. How you doing, Jess? Let me scroll back up here and have a little look. You got an interview at Tesco's tomorrow, Mike. You know, I think Lawsy works for Tesco's. I don't know if he can drop you some tips, but maybe it's a bit too short notice to be grilling him about Tesco. But either way, which Tesco is it, Mike? And good luck, my friend. Fingers crossed for you. How you doing, folks? Thank you for coming in. Was that alert too loud? It sounded quite loud to me, but also appropriate. Yo, Mirage! How you doing, Mirage? I was about to say, you know, we had a wonderful raid yesterday. I think, I don't know, so usually when I raid Mirage, like, you know, everyone else is a bit like, you know, half of everyone's lurking, and then, like, everyone kind of runs away. But I stay, you know, so there's nothing wrong with that. Raid and run is, you know, it's always better than no raid at all, which seems to be the norm, actually. When we raided Explosive Barrel the other day, he was actually surprised that I was still there like 20 minutes later. He's like, oh, Iz, you're still here? I was like, yeah, of course I am. I want to watch your stream. He's like, oh, thank you. Twigsy, how you doing? Well, thank you for dropping the alert, Twigsy. I won't want to take up your time if you're trying to run away, but are you all right, Twigsy? You didn't seem very happy yesterday, buddy. I don't know, this is stupid because someone's pointed this out to me. Anytime someone's not doing too well, and it's whether it's specific or not, everyone goes, I'm here to talk to. I'm here to talk to. Now, a good friend of mine said, yeah, that's great, but sometimes you don't want people jibber-jabbering on at you like that. It's actually not what you want. You don't... Sometimes you don't want someone to talk to, and them asking you, oh, I'm here for you to talk to me, is actually annoying. So, you know, so I don't want to be annoying, Twigsy, but do know that, I mean, you're under the weather. Okay, she's not feeling very well. You're ill. They still got you at work, though. Can't take some time off work, though, Twigsy. Depends how ill you are. But it's not... I was concerned there was like maybe some like family emergency or something like that. So not that I'm saying... I'm not trying to belittle your, you know, your unwellness and being under the weather there, Twigsy, but... You know what I'm saying. I hope you get what I'm saying. So yeah, you can message me anytime you like, Twigsy, on Discord. Just know that is an option if you feel like it, but no pressure to do so if you don't want to. I'm not, you know, I don't want to be that annoying person who's trying to fix everything. What can I do practically? I don't know. And I'm very much the person, like, if I've got a personal problem, I'm not gonna like reach out to Cage and be like, "Oh, Cage, hear my woes." You know, even I'm sure he'd be happy to listen, but I'm more kind of like just internalize things, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but it is what it is. But anyway, it's what it is. Mirage, beautiful man. I mean, I'm a solid 6, Mirage. But I appreciate that, dude. And yeah, Mirage, seen your new overlay, buddy. It looks crispy. Is that a thing the kids say? Not now, it isn't. It looked good. It looked bloody fantastic, Mirage. I liked it a lot. And obviously, I came in expecting to see some Mega Man 4, which I know nothing about Mega Man. For anybody who's unaware, obviously Mega Man is a big deal in Japan and the United States, classically speaking. Mega Man never was a thing over here, at least in the UK, and I assume like the rest of Europe. It just never, no one ever mentioned. I've literally never played a Mega Man game. Never. But, you know, that's going to be rectified at some point in the future, I don't doubt. But for me personally, Mirage, when I came in on the raid, and I saw you playing the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1, that was a pleasant surprise for me. And my God, doesn't it look good? It does look good indeed. Exactly, Mike. Look, here's the thing, Mike. It's been a little while, hasn't it? So it might not be fun, but if you just dive into it, just give it 100%, it'd be like a change of pace. You know, you'd be like, oh, here we go. Let's do some of this. So we are wishing you the best of luck, Mike, and I've got all my fingers and toes crossed for you, buddy. Just relax, be yourself. You know, that's one thing about you, Mike. You are definitely yourself, bud. So you do that, my friend. And, you know, we'll see what happens. I think for interviews, most of the time when they don't go very well, is when people are like stressing about it. They're like, oh, I've got an interview. But if you just go in there, like, and don't be arrogant, don't be cocky. I've overdone that sometimes in interviews. I've gone into job interviews sometimes where I've been like, hey, look who's here. Look who you've got. Don't you want me working for you? You'd be practically insane to not have me working for you. And they're like, fuck off, mate. So don't overdo it. But it's tricky to get the balance, but always err on the side of confidence than nervousness. It's easier said than done, isn't it? Yeah, no, exactly. And you know, and I'll do a 5-hour stream, but it doesn't matter. Mirage doesn't care. Honestly, I've had many raids where I've just like raided in and it's just me. And they're like, thank you for the 15-man raid. And I'm like, it's just me. I have a 15 men's, not, you know, men, women, whatever. You know, I have 15 people's juice and energy in me. So it doesn't matter. If you got me, you know, you don't need anyone else. Yeah, and don't they, Norm? But, you know, just know, Twigsy, that we're here if you need us, bud. No, exactly, Cage. It's better to raid and run than not raid at all. Because you're still trying to build connections. That's, you know, I definitely believe that. You know, just the idea of ending your stream and not raiding anyone at all. Just go, oh, end stream. Just seems like a waste. Because, you know, even if one person sees a new person and likes them, or drops a follow, or even if they see them, Cage is doing a raid and run, no one else is there, I'm there, and, the person he's raided, I don't really like what they're doing. That's still valuable. Because now I know that I can focus my energies elsewhere. It's every single raid, there'll be something that will come out of it. Something positive. Some progression. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it does kind of suck. Like I was saying, Cage, Barrel the other day was like, oh, you're still here. He was literally surprised. It's like, no, bro. I'm eating my dinner. I'm gonna watch you. Yeah, as long as you know we're here, Twigsy, if you need anything. But anyway, how you doing, Benjamin? Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Excellent. Yeah, you do that. You do that, Cage. More impressions of each other. That's the way to go. So you're not feeling under the weather, and work is a pain in the ass, and you've got problems at home. Twixie, we won't hassle you anymore, bud. But know that if you want us and need us, we are here for you. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which one you're referring to. It's just the one nearby you, Mike. I assume you don't mean the one up in Fareham. No, shh, Cage. The kid. Sorry, I'm catching up here, guys. The kids all say that. All right, thank you, Vince. I appreciate that. You let me know. Oh, maybe in your dreams, Norm. Maybe in your dreams. Oh, learning OBS, Mirage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can set a whole scene as a source within another scene. Is that what you mean, Mirage? Yeah. It's handy. I don't think I'd do that at any point specifically, but yeah, it can definitely be very useful. You're great, are you, Jess? I'm pleased to hear that. I'm very well. I'm feeling rather chipper today, and I'm pleased that all you wonderful young folks are here. Don't deserve you, but you know, here you are. Maybe there's just nobody better streaming at the minute, which, you know, maybe that's slightly arrogant to say that. I think it's more to do with time zones. But here we are. No, I did not get a chance yet, Mike. I shall try and have a look at that tonight. Exactly, Mirage. If people drop in and they're like, I'm getting something out of this, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter, does it? That's all we're doing here. Mark, if you be yourself, you won't get the job. Yeah, no, well, that's... Here's the thing. For those kind of jobs, you have to have some kind of flexibility. You know, don't feel discriminated against, bud. At the end of the day, a private company, they're going to hire whoever is best for the job. So if you've got one person who's extremely flexible, can work any and all hours of the week, and then someone else who is not flexible, and everything else is equal, so don't feel discriminated against, bud. But but do be yourself. Because here's the thing: if you put on a different, if you put try and act differently, then you get in there, the sooner you see what you like. So, oh my god, yeah, the look and sound of them, Mirage. Hey, Darkly. Well, if you want to make it 16 Darkly, I'll give you my address. Okay, well, look, Mike, don't worry about it. You just got to keep plugging away, bud. Exactly, Mirage. Yes. Raid and run is always better than no raid. It didn't work. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's the way Stream Elements is set up. Ben, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It does. It looks very cool, Mirage. It looks very good. Exactly, Cage. No bonking of Darkly. Bonk resistant. I mean, I don't know about that, Darkly. You're here, so you know. Oh, okay. Well, look, just don't stress it, Mike. What time is your interview? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Got to do the thank you. So, once again, thank you very much to Kratos MVN, my good young friend Vince. He's wonderful. If there's anybody here right now who does not follow Kratos, just give him a little follow, because you never know. Now, he lives way in the past from me, like a good 7 or 8 hours. I don't know his exact time zone, actually, Vince, but he streams before I do. He gets up early and streams. He's like a very early morning streamer. And, you know, even I get to drop a little lurk on him. I hope one day I can actually speak to him. I have before. I know what his beautiful face looks like, so that's fine. So, yeah, go check him out, guys. He's more available at times where maybe other people aren't. And he's excellent. I like him a lot. Also, actually, need to thank maybe some of your followers, your community members here, Mirage. Yeah, when I came in the raid, Mirage is like, yeah, go follow his. I'm like, oh, bro, you don't need to say that. So thank you very much to AC Gibby for the follow. Gibby, thank you. Thank you very much to Alice Bunny Holmes for the follow. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Alice properly. I've seen her like in Lawsy's and Mirage's streams, but I know she did recently play through Silent Hill 4, which I'm looking forward to playing that with Whitney coming up soon. She's obviously got good taste. And thank you also to Boss Kanoa. Kanoa? I think I've got the pronunciation right. I'm sure he'll let me know at some point. Kanoa, thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you to Pooh Perfect for the follow. I don't know if Pooh was one of Mirage's community members, but either way, thank you very much for the follows. It's always a nice little surprise. You come back, you know, you picking up followers off stream. That's fun. That's good. I like that. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. There you go, Mike. 11:30. That's a good time for an interview. You're not hanging around all day, and it's not first thing in the morning. 11:30 is probably arguably the best time to have an interview. I think the interviewers are kind of anxious to get to lunch, so they're probably like, "Oh, let's just listen to this guy. Oh, he's great. Yeah, he's great. He's fine. Let's move on swiftly." Guys, thank you so much for being here. You do me too much honor. Let me just have a little sip. Wet the whistle. Perfect. So, guys, yes, we are here. It's Thursday. I hope you're all having a good Thursday. Or you're trying your best to hang in there. That's all we can do sometimes. We're playing for the Final Fantasy series. Some of you know this. We're playing the whole of the Final Fantasy series. We're making good progress. We're actually, I counted this the other week, we're actually on essentially game 12 of the 16 we're going to play. So that's like two-thirds of the way through, isn't it? That's more than 2/3 of the way through we're at. And we're on Final Fantasy X-2. We're about halfway through. Yeah, I don't know. What did we do yesterday? We just ran around and did some stuff. We got some new jobs. Too many jobs. Or not too many, if you ask Legion Cage, because, you know, it's Final Fantasy. You want all the jobs. But it's like almost like it's too many for us to actually make good use of them all throughout the game. But it's fine. I'm probably going to let you guys choose what jobs we play. Maybe today. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. We'll see. Have a little think about it in a second. So yeah, I did a little bit of grinding last night. Nothing too crazy. Working on those Dark Knights for Pain and Yuna. But now Riku has mastered White Mage. She's a master White Mage now. So obviously I don't want to use her anymore. So obviously I want to mix it up. And I don't really want to run 2 Dark Knights in the party without a White Mage fixing them up. Oh, no, Cage. No. That's, I don't even know if that's possible until you get to end game. I think it's pretty tough, and I did not have to. You've got to basically do like 20 full tournaments, and each tournament's like 3 or 4 or 5 battles. So it's like it's going to take a while. We shall see, though. We shall see. It's your Friday, is it, Norm? Excellent. That's always nice. Long weekend, unless Norm's working Sunday. That might suck. Doing some deadlifts. Norm, respect, sir. Getting after it. Gotta look after yourself physically, folks. And it hasn't got to be much. You haven't got to do much at all. Just do a little bit. Just go and have a walk around the block and the fresh air. It depends where you live. You might not want to walk around the block, depending where you live. But, you know, something. A little bit of something goes a long way. Speaking of which, Cage, how's your cycling going? Never mind. So, yeah, let's get into the game, I guess, folks. As always, if there's anything you want to tell me, anything you want to know, anything you want to suggest. Oh, Zelda Man. Oh, yes, and Akuma. I don't know if I said your name earlier as you came in, buddy, and said hello. I do apologise. Zelda Man, how you doing, bud? You all right? It's your birthday, is it, Zelda Man? Very nice. What, are you doing anything special? Are you getting any presents? which is not, you know, I shouldn't assume. I don't really get any presents on my birthday, but I don't really celebrate birthdays, you know, as such. It's going great, is it, Cage? So, guys, Cage got all excited about doing a bit of exercise recently. And he, I think he already had the stationary bike, but he was like, yeah! I did I, Kuma? I'm all over, you know, I'm all over the place to start the stream. Let's jump over here while I'm jibber jabbering. Oh my god, no webcam. Why would there be? There's no reason there would be. There we go. So yeah, Cagey Boy was like, yeah, exercise. Get on the cycling. He's like, I've cycled 3 miles today. I was like, done well, Cage. He's like, I'm going to cycle 3 miles tomorrow. I was like, calm down, bro. You don't have to do everything all at once. You can take your time, build up to it. He's like, no, you can't stop me. And I don't think he's touched it in weeks, but so yeah, going to Hooters. All right, okay, so Hooters. What I understand of it, is it like, it's not quite a strip club, is it? You know, but it's like a bar. It's like a drinking establishment where you see boobies. Is this right? I'm understanding that. Yo, Zang! How you doing, Zang? Are you alright? So yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself, Zelda, because, you know, I think most of us like boobies, don't we? I'm certainly not against them. But you have food as well. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad that we don't have them over here, Zelda man, because I'd probably like move in. They're trying to kick me out. Anyway, enough about food and boobies, or not. Carry on. Yeah, look, Cage, I'm only playing with you, buddy. It's like never give up giving up. It's like, or being positive about it. It's like, you know, I've got a couple of close friends who are like full-time smokers. They smoke lots of cigarettes, and my mum and stepdad do as well. And I'm like, yo, occasionally, I'm like, yo, don't do that. Just do it a little bit occasionally. Don't do it like all the time. So I prefer, you know, like, I prefer to just say, like, you know, breasticles. Yeah, why not? We'll got some breasticles as well. I did say Slick Mick. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, exactly. You're walking around all the time. That's what it's about. But yeah, like smokers, I'm like, don't resign yourself to the idea that you're never going to give up. Keeping that positive mindset, like even if you just go a day without smoking a cigarette and then you're right back on it the next day, that's still one day where you didn't, that you were not beholden to the addiction. Zang, gone very well, buddy. I think everyone else is doing all right as well. Bless Twigsy's not feeling it today, but he's kindly dropped us a lurk though. Cage used to stream. Yeah, Cage, do cycle stream. Do a cycling stream. Do that, Cage. Then you kind of like have to do it, because otherwise we'll watch you and call you like a little bitch or something. if you fail. Just think about it, Cage. We'll hold you accountable. Benjamin, you absolute bloody legend. Hashtag bits for Ben's bits, of course. Let's not let that be unheard and unknown. Good luck at work, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't know where I'm sitting at the minute. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, perfecto. That's how to do it. You say that, Cage. You say that now. I think people would want to see that. At the moment, it's just me. Okay, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if I ever want to see you, Norm, on your stream, well, then it kind of has to be. Oh, Zang, you just finished work. Excellent. Best time of day, eh? Right, anyway, so we are... So what's happening in the story? We've come to Mount Gangazet. Garrick has basically got all the youngsters together and we're like, yes, we're gonna go kill the Guardo, scummy Guardo. That will make things better. And Kamari's like, idiots. So we're basically gonna try and intervene. I'm just gonna keep the party as it is for the minute. I don't think, just for expedience. We'll switch up some jobs in a bit later on in the stream. Let's just get into it. I'll make sure I've just not got the law equipped. When I'm grinding, I end up equipping the law bracelet. There we go. We don't need to run around with no encounters, but we don't need to be fighting every 2 steps we're walking. So it's let me what are we going for? Yeah, muscle belt. That seems reasonable. We got Pain. Probably won't be too long till Pain's maxed out Dark Knight as well. And then we'll think about what to be using from then. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Riku's Dark Knight sword is actually Masamune from the first game, that Auron's ultimate weapon. That's rather cool. I mean, we discussed this in the previous game. It's just not... It kind of looks like a weird sword, doesn't it? Especially for a character's ultimate, but... The nod to the previous game, I respect that. Excuse me. So is there any particular jobs people would like me to use in a bit that would seem like you would be interesting? You'd like to see? Let me just have a little look what the potential options are. Okay, so let's just start by down here. So we've got the psychic job. I don't know what that does. Lady Luck, the trainer job. Berserker, we've also not touched at all. Yuna still got to do Gun Mage and Warrior. Riku's still got to do Warrior. They've all got to work on Gunner, although Yuna's the furthest along with it. Yuna and Pain have still got to finish off Black Mage. Yuna and Pain have also still got to finish off Thief. There's a hell of a lot of options there. So if anyone's got anything they particularly like to see, let me know. Yes, Cage. Yeah, her Warrior. Yeah. Yuna's Warrior uses Brotherhood. It's all very cool, honestly.
My pain is your pain.
Yeah, it's alright though, Riku. You've got
Too easy.
Yuna there, sorting you out. I don't know why I ran up there. There's no need for that. What's curious to me about this mission is that, like, why have the Ronso youth headed up Mount Gangazet to go and kill the Guardo? The last time we saw the Guardo, they were hanging out in Macalania Woods. So they've gone in the exact wrong direction. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. We're not going to worry about it too much. Maybe there's a reason, and we'll find out what the reason is when we get there. Oh, actually, having said that, maybe the reason is they've gone up the mountain to, like, as like a pre-war ritual, like a little mini pilgrimage, just to kind of like prepare for battle, get like the blessing of the mountain, that kind of thing. Yo, Metapods! How you doing, Metapods? Are you right, bud? How's life treating you, sir? Buggy? Nibby Buggy? That's right, Buggy's cool. I know you like bugs. You know, so I'll take that. How you doing, Meta? You alright, sir? What you up to, bud? How's it going? What are some of your favourite jobs in this, Meta? We're not going to be changing jobs up just yet. We're leveling some Dark Knights at the minute, but yeah, we've got loads of almost too many jobs to be using. It feels like when we were back on the Final Fantasy V, honestly. There's all these cool jobs and just not enough time to use them. Okay, yeah. White Mage is obviously... I mean, I wouldn't say it's essential, but if any job was, I mean... so Lady Luck's cool. I believe it's RNG based. It does have one cool ability. Passive double XP. I mean, wow. Okay. Mascot is funny and also the best job in the game, isn't it? We do not have it yet. I think I need... There's two ways to get it. One's like doing lots of story-based stuff, which I think we've already messed up. And the other way is doing lots of crazy battle arena to try and unlock it later on, which we're probably not prepared for, but... Yeah, and yeah, totally Darkly. Of course you do. I mean, who doesn't want Norm in the morning? That is just his stream. That is to say his stream, obviously. Obviously, I don't mean anything else by that. I'd be creepy weirdo.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Always a bigger fish to fry. Indeed.
Time to clean up. Right behind you.
So we'll change up. I think probably Pain's closer to mastering Dark Knight than Yuna is to White Mage. So once Pain's done that, we'll have a little reassess of our party configuration. And we'll just change everything up. We'll see. Obviously, I just want to be cognizant of not trying to avoid using jobs that have. You know, already been mastered. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? Hi, Summoner, want to stop Garrick? Hi, Summoner, want the impossible? It's not impossible. We could, like, literally just physically stop him. You know, I guess he means his will, his desire. Godo die or Runso die. Only two paths. No. That's not true. That's literally not true. What a silly thing to say. What's this that oh, something about Tamagotchis. You solved the original Tamagotchi. What's that? What have you been up to, Metal? You solved it. You completed it. You 100% of the Tamagotchi. Oh no, you not. Not like that.
I guess there's no choice.
How meta? What's that even mean? What? You reverse engineered all the mechanics? What's that? Well, I assume you've written it in your blog there. So, in fact, let me just open a tab for later. Okay, I'll read it later, Mel. Curious, I don't... But yeah, good on ya. Good on ya for being that invested.
No pain, no gain.
No, yeah, haven't you? So has your enthusiasm died a little now? You've 100%ed one. God, I remember when they came out and they're a big deal. I think maybe it was like about 96, 95, 96 when they came out over here, and there's like loads, like people would be queuing up outside stores to buy them, and then there was like loads of other different companies that made them and stuff, but obviously the enthusiasm quickly died down unless you're Metapod, you know. But yeah, I remember them being a big deal and like everyone wanted one. Okay, so where would they be? I guess we'll head through the mountain rather than searching all these nooks and crannies.
My pain is your pain.
Dude, Metapod, yeah, do it. It sounds like quite an endeavor, but my God, that would be something. Very niche interest, obviously, but that's freaking cool. Do it, Meta. Obviously, if I can help in any way, please let me know. But I can't really help in the research side of things. I do not own any Tamagotchis. Yeah, let's fix you up, Pain.
Hi there.
So I don't know what those little drones are. I think it's something to do with Shinra.
No problem.
Why they're battling us? I don't know about that. Seems weird if you ask me. Anyway, let's do a little save. There you go. And then hopefully I'm gonna find Garrick out here. There we go.
Ronso hold anger no longer. Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Garrick not listen, Garrick cover ears.
Then I must stop you.
By killing
Why?
you.
Summoner defend Guado. Why? Who punish Guado if Ronso not go?
I don't care about your defending or your punishing. I just don't want to see Kamari looking sad.
Oh, bless.
The same goes for all the Ronso. And the Guado, too.
Summoner not stop Garrick with empty words.
If I can stop you, will you forget this talk of vengeance?
Very well, Garrick swear to Mountain.
Oh, okay.
I figured it'd come to this.
At least he let us cut to the chase.
Alright, so if we beat him in battle,
Summoner, you not see true Ronso
he's just going to give up his crusade. Okay, that's somewhat honourable. Who's this buddy of yours? Oh, just a rando. Yeah, I don't think Protect's going to protect you from darkness, so... No. Not at all. Oh, bless their little hearts. They're too weak. I suppose we are pretty over-leveled at this point. I feel kind of bad for them. Oh, Garrick. You should have become a Dark Knight, bro.
Enough vengeance, Garrick.
Ronso keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Well, that
Thank
was
you.
fairly straightforward.
Garrick not need thanks. Mountain was right. Garrick spoke to Mountain of plan, but Mountain silent. Gaga said no. Garrick wrong. Garrick go against will of Mountain if Yuna not stop him.
Oh, okay.
Garrick grateful to Yuna.
Lovely night sky. Go, mission complete. We stopped, I don't know if it would have been much of a war, honestly, but... Oh, Wishbringer garment grid, that sounds nice. Indeed, Cage. Maybe that's what he's into. You know? Who doesn't like getting wagged around by, you know, strong lady? You know? Oops. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Let's look at this garment grid. Wishbringer, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of cool. So hit point stroll, which is obviously auto regen as you're walking around. And allows you to cast regen, which, you know. And then if you go through both those gates, you can give yourself auto regen. That's kind of cool. Might find a use for that later. Yeah, Cage, you know, don't you? Right, okay, where are we off to next, folks? We're going to go to Xanakan's and see what's going on there. No, first, though, I'm just going to go sell a few items to Barkeep. I'm pretty sure we've got carrying too much junk. 99 of some stuff, and it's only a bit of gear, isn't it? But, you know. It's a sensible thing to do, so let's go do it.
Mishuna, what can...
Mishuna! Okay, that's fine. There we go. Don't need 99 high potions. Let's get rid of a few of those. We don't need 99 antidotes either. Now, I don't know that we strictly, specifically need lots of gil for anything, but you know how it is. We don't. Oh god, look at all these light curtains. I don't, you know, waste not, want not, and all that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, barkeep. Calm yourself, Riku. Right, what's going on, Zanakins? No missions. The fiends that attacked all the other temples seem to be leaving this place alone. The monkeys, on the other hand, are out of control. Okay, let's go see some out of control monkeys. Shinra putting your spy cameras everywhere. I don't trust him. He's super sus to me. Okay, let's get further in there. Don't seem too much going on at the moment. Oh no. You know, don't be confused. I like in a confusion, she's just still doing exactly what I wanted to do. Oh my god, she's... Oh, I wonder if it's because this confusion just caused you to want to do your default action. Maybe. Obviously the target's random, but with prey, obviously there is only one target. There you go. We can chuck some mana tablets around. Oh dear him, bless me. Sorry about that. Pardon me, rather, not bless me. That's you guys' job. Bless me, please. Oh my god. Bloody obtuse. Have some of that. Phoenix stones. I'll take them. Nice damage there, Pain.
The shadows will swiftly devour you.
Didn't mean to attack there. Meant to use shadow. Darkness, not shadow.
My pain is your pain.
Riku. So know what debuff that is? Is it curse? It stops you using abilities until you change jobs, basically. It's quite annoying, honestly.
Shouldn't you be running scared by now?
Get out of here, you foul creature.
It's all in the wrist.
Right, where's these monkeys causing some mischief? And more so, what are we supposed to do about them? I don't know. Oh, there's one. Dusky is after your gill. Well, Dusky can go do one. Felina looks unsociable. Oh, okay. Looks like me. Winter looks extremely grumpy. Oh dear. Saru, tell us what is going on here, mate.
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples. Do you know anything?
Not yet, because we've not been there.
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
Mm-hmm.
It pains me to hear that.
And Xanarkand?
There are fiends as always. No more, no fewer. But the ruin tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys. They're mischievous little creatures. The tourists won't go near them.
They're so cute, though.
To make matters worse, Sid ran off a while ago and hasn't come back. I guess that makes me Xanarkand's lone defender. Well, time to do some defending. Until next time.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Okay, Operation Monkey. Love is in the air. Pair up each monkey with its soulmate. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There just may be something in it for you too. Pay close attention to their names. Okay. Is it all in this area? Or is it further on? Right, let's have a look. Right, silver. Okay, we're going to make a note of the names. So I think the way it works is it's just like a word association. So, oh my God, I need to go through this notepad. It's ridiculous. That'll have to wait though. Anyway, so like for example, silver. There's probably going to be one called like gold or something. And we saw one called winter. That's probably going to be, you know, there'd be another one called summer or something like that. That kind of thing. So, more importantly though, he's not a monkey, but he is certainly mischievous. This is of course Slick Mick. Speaking of which, Slick Mick, I completely forgot to do the intro today. I did it yesterday. What did I do today? I think because yesterday I was quite wired. Yes, and last night I slept like a absolute mofo, catching on my sleep. So I'm a little bit more low key today. More importantly, though, think about Slick Mick. I don't know if anyone knows this. He is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Way over. Okay. No, it's my own silly fault, Mick. Because I love it. It's bloody excellent. Everyone else seems to like it. I was not with it. It's definitely getting played on Saturday and Sunday, though. Right, anyway, let's get on with these monkeys. And of course, I'll be sure to add your flex on there, Slick Mick, at the end of the stream, which I believe you are now. You're very solid second place on that flex leaderboard. Quiver. Okay, right, Quiver. Stealing a bit of our gill. I don't think they'd steal much. So, you know, needs must. But all the treasures. Got some lunar curtains. Mana springs. Ah, autumn. Could you be going with winter? Let's go around and find them all first. Max. Okay. Terran. Oh, Max likes the sound of Gil. Okay. And Peak. PK. Who else we got? Arrow. Oh, well, you clearly have got to go quiver, don't you, Arrow? For you. Time. Okay, let's so I assume we just got to talk to one. So we've spoken to Arrow there. So if we head back to Quiver, let's see what happens. Red Mage! Oh! How you doing, Red Mage? Okay, Quiver. Now do we have to do it in order? Yeah, Quiver's looking for heart to break. Okay. Let's quickly head back to Arrow and see what happens. This is something we have to do in a certain order. I don't know, that doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Interesting. I am very well, Red Mage. How are you? You good? I always do that. I ask how someone is, they tell me, and ask how they are again. So, yeah, we got it the first time. I'm glad you're doing well, Red Mage. Thank you for joining us, bud. Anything in particular going on today? Well, I got Luna. I could go with Terran. But it doesn't matter, because it's... I have to look this up. Let's got all these little monkeys everywhere. Yeah, Winter, we've got you already. And Felina. And more monkeys this way. Now, I think I must have missed one because that's 11 there. So that's hardly pairs, is it? Thundarga Thursday is indeed. Bit of a weird one over here. It's not... I feel like quite warm, but it's not sunny outside at all. Oh, dusky as well. Okay. Let's have a look. But here's the thing. I don't... I'll probably work out the matching pairs, like Winter and Autumn, Quiver and Arrow, Terran and Luna. Not sure about the others though. Peak, Max, Silver, Time, Felina, and Dusky. I don't know. Interesting. But like I say, even the ones we worked out, talking to them in order didn't seem to do anything. Let me just have a little look, folks. Unless, of course, anybody knows. Feel free to let me know. Oh, there's even more monkeys further on that we've not seen yet. Okay. That's probably what it is. There's more monkeys than I thought there were. And looking at this roughly, it suggests you have to do it in an exact order. Which I find that's kind of annoying. Why should you have to do that? I don't see why you should have to do that. But anyway, surely just getting the right pairs would be enough. Yes, we go down here. This monkey's down here. I didn't think about that. Silly me. Hello. Gold. There we go. Gold. We know who you're going with. You're going with silver, aren't you? Oh, here we go. Who are you? Valley. Probably going with peak. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Valley there. Sequoia. I don't even know what that is. Summer. Ah, okay, so we've got a summer and a winter and an autumn. Okay. Interesting. And more monkeys. Yeah, right, my god, too many monkeys. Mithril Bangle. That's probably just extra hit points or magic points. Mini. Probably goes with max. That seems to make sense. Right, more Phoenix Downs. Sol. Actually, probably goes with Luna. High potions. Now, why the monkeys have names? I mean, do they have like a little name tag or something? Spring. Okay, so now does spring go with winter or does spring go with summer? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's work it out. Okay, that was Sol again. Rosemary and thyme. There we go. There's any more up this way. Suppose we better carry on. You never know. Oh my god. Oh yeah, many monkeys. My god. Dawn. Surely is with Dusky. Oh, here we go. Birch. Leave him. Leave him for a second. So, and oh, Sky! Sky! You little monkey. Skyfry. What a little monkey he is. Guys, only an hour in. I need to go and spring a leak. So, actually, I think we found all the monkeys. We need to match them up. And it seems like you have to do them in order because we looked at every single one of those monkeys and it's only this one here called Birch that allowed us to speak to it. Just, well, look, he's in love. We'll just grab him. Come here, Birch. Oh, look, we're carrying him. So we've got to find Birch's soulmate. So let me just check the list here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Clearly miscounted there. I've just counted like 23, 24. Let me just get out again. I've only counted 23. What an idiot. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry. Yes, indeed. Right, sorry to keep everyone waiting there. Yes, indeed, Red Mage. And I must have just missed one of the 24 monkeys. There's 12 sets. Let's have a look. For the sake of... okay. Back there. Okay, yeah, we've missed one called Canis, apparently. So here we go. So looking at this, so let's see. So I think we pair Sky with Terran, Mini and Max, Arrow and Quiver. We've got Summer, Winter, Autumn and Spring. I don't know which ones necessarily go with each, but Valley and Peak, Sol and Luna, Time and Rosemary, Felina, Canis, cat, dog, Dusky and Dawn. Now that just leaves Birch and Sequoia. Is at the top of, and obviously Birch is atop a tree. So Sequoia is atop a tree that I don't know. Excellent, thank you, Red Mage. Now I'm gonna just look at the list to get a rough idea of where they all are, just for the sake of basically not having to speak to every single monkey we come across. Right. So we should be heading right back to the beginning with Birch. I wonder what we get for this. Yeah. I love the little love hearts coming off of it. Bless. Is it you? No, it's not Quiver. It's Silver. Oh, yes. Was it you? No, it's Luna. It's Winter. Felina. Dusky. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing here. It's not back at the beginning. So the monkeys are numbered, and I'm thinking they're kind of numbered in order of where they're at. Like, the one at the front is number 1, the one at the end is number 24. No, actually, look at the numbers properly. All the numbers go numbers 1 to 6. It's what room number they're in. Crying out loud is. Crying out loud. Anyway. So that's room number 2, right? This is room number 3. Back down the elevator we go. We're going to get this, folks. I swear to God. Even with a guide, eh? Even with a guide. I was saying yesterday how maths is my better number. Better thing to do. Right, okay, so it's back in this room, idiot. I just remember that anyway. It's my better subject. So, is it you? No, you're Rosemary. You're Spring. Right, Canis. That's Sol, isn't it? Minnie. Right? It's supposed to be in this room. Maybe this guide is wrong. Jesus. That's not good. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so this guide has a warning and says, here are the location of all the monkeys, but the monkeys move around as you do the quest randomly. Which is a bit of a pain. I get all 4 of these monkeys in here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. This is a bit of a weird one. So yeah. Right, summer. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, fall in love. There, yeah, Red Mage is looking at it going, what are you doing this? Right, here we go. Who's next? Not summer. Yeah, it's weird we have to do this in order. Right, let's go. I'm just going to look at this specific now. I've got to go to room number 2 now. Which is this room? Yeah, because this is room number 1, isn't it? Assuming they've not moved around, that is. No, because you only have the little love hearts, don't they? That's autumn there. Quiver. Okay, so that's not another room back here, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's all the battling, isn't it? Yeah, it's clearly a change around. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to click on them all, do I? 'Cause we'd see the little love hearts come off of it. Yeah, weird. Anyway, I should be looking up a different guide here. I mean, it's just telling me the correct order, Yeah. So, yes, you're in love there. That's great. Yeah, there we go. Spring, yeah. This guide's terrible. In fact, all of these guides are terrible. Weird. Anyway, moving on. So we are looking... Right, apparently spring goes with autumn. Apparently, I guess because they're diametrically opposed, I guess is the idea. Yeah, because there's summer there. It's almost like, is it, if they're going to move around, is there any point in looking at this? But I don't know. Wherefore? Yeah, you've certainly got a better guide than me, Red. Yeah, there should be this little one here, right? There we go. Excellent. I suppose it gets easier the more we do. Right, what's next? Dusk. Dusky. That's the very first monkey, isn't it? I clicked on 3 different ones. I'm like, these all look a bit shit. Anyway, we're gonna get this done. I don't know what we're gonna get for it. Doesn't matter, does it? There we go. Come here, Dusk. Just gonna grab him. Looking for Dawn. Right back at the end, apparently. Right back to where we fought Unileska. Let's hope they are still there. Right, yes. So Dusk goes with Dawn. Let's go find Dawn. So obviously the eventual aim to do this, if we pair up all the monkeys, so they're, you know, they all have lots of baby monkeys. So there's just lots and lots and lots of monkeys here. So then that will drive the tourists off. That's Rosemary. Oh no, sorry, I said Unileska, didn't I? Next area is, come on. There we go. Dusky and Dawn. Right, Rosemary. Looking for time. Surely back this way. Should just be back up in this main room. I thought the Tetris was bad enough in the previous game. Who we got here? That's Arrow. There we go. Time, Rosemary and Time. Wonderful. Right, next one, Terran and Sky. Now, I remember Sky was near the end, wasn't he? Right, so Terran should be in here. Oh no, there we go. Oh, come on, Terran. Come with us. Got a hookup for you. Yeah, Sky should be back in the Unileska's room. I mean, if you want to call it a room, I don't know if it how appropriate it is. There you go. Alright, so we don't need to come back here now. That's 2 pairs sorted out. Minnie and Max. So I know Max was near the big... Actually, I don't remember. Somewhere near the beginning. Oh, here we go. Alright, come with me, Minnie. Back up in the main room. In the Tetris room, maybe. Apparently. Let's find out. Right, Max. Are you in here, mate? Is that you? That's Peak. Is this Max? There we go. Max and Minnie. Excellent. So now we want summer and winter. Now remember, winter was near the beginning. And I believe summer was back downstairs. There we go. Summer's just in there. I think winter was in the very first room. I mean, I don't know why the tourists would be scared off by all these little monkeys. They're not exactly aggro. Some monkeys can be like vicious and like harass people, can't they? But these little monkeys, I don't see that they have too much of an issue. That's Luna. There we go, it's winter. Excellent. Right, now it's Peak and Valley. Okay. Summer's euphoric. Excellent. At least we get to listen to the lovely piano music here. So, Zang, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, bud. Hey, here we go. Come here, Peak. Now, where was the Valley? Downstairs, apparently. We'll find out. Yeah, there you go, Valley. Valley and a Peak. Right, Canis and Felina. Oh, hey, don't trap me in here, lovers. That's gold. Let's head back this way. Oh, we go. Come on, Canis. Steph! Thank you so much for those 10 bitties, Steph. How you doing today, Steph? You alright? I hope you're well, my dear. Shame there's no Borderlands Saturday, but hey ho, just allows the team to remain together for an extra week, doesn't it? Right, so Felina should be right back at the beginning, apparently. You well, Steph? I'm very pleased to hear that, Steph. Oh yeah, I know. Well, if like I say, if you want to come and hang out on the voice, or play Mario, you're more than welcome to. No pressure to, though. You know, I'm sure you've got probably more interesting things to do. And you certainly, if you do want to, you certainly have to be there the whole time, and you certainly have to be there at 9 o'clock in the morning. But the offer's there, as you know, you're kind of scheduled to be there anyway. But I don't know how interesting that would be for you. I'm going to be personally quite hyped myself. Right, Felina. Should be around here somewhere. See you? There we go. Excellent. Who we got next? Arrow and Quiver. Okay. Okay, so I think arrows... I know where arrow is. I think quiver was in here somewhere. Is that you, quiver? No, silver. No, there's quiver. Excellent. Just go pick up arrow and bring him back. Arrow's just at the bottom left in here. There we go. Yo, Swain! How you doing, young Swain? You alright? When's so following on from last night, Swain. It was mentioned in Smartsy's chat. When you starting streaming, Swain? When's that happening? I think everyone's to see a Swain stream. I don't want to say I'm speaking for everyone, but also I don't think there's anybody who would not want to see that. Just food for thought there, Swain. No pressure, my dear. Right, gold and silver. Now silver's in here, isn't he? So let's go pick up gold back here somewhere. Yeah, I'm super excited, Steph. It's been like 20 years since I played it, and maybe it's not. Part of me is like, you know, maybe if I'm playing some Mario games, I should not be starting with Mario 64. Do you know what I'm saying? I should, like, start with the original Mario Brothers, maybe. But I don't know. It doesn't matter, is it? Does it? We'll come back to those. We'll come back to them later. Oh, here we go. Gold. Come here, gold. Let's get you to silver. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Steph. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? Yeah, look. Maybe she's doing it on purpose, folks. She's just trying to, like, build up the demand. If she resists the pressure, it makes people more hyped for the idea of it. Mario RPG. Yeah, if you want to see Mario RPG, Red Mage, currently, Norm of Norm Core Gaming, Tuba Swan, who we're just talking about, and the Gaming Avengers, Ben, they're all playing out at the minute for their collaboration podcast they're starting. There you go, silver. But I've never played Mario RPG, Red Mage. I've told it's fantastic. That's on my shortlist. I guess it's on my shortlist, honestly. Yeah, cool. There you go. Cage Boy's doing the shout outs. If you're not following any of those people, Red Mage, they're all good friends of mine, and I highly recommend them. I don't know, like, if they're you know, around good times to stream for you, but here we go. And there's Luna. And then we were taking Luna finally to where Sol is. And Sol's in the main dome, I believe, who's stealing our bloody money. It's fantastic and hilarious, Red Mage. Yeah, this is what I've heard. And, you know, I'm going to play it. It's going to appear on this stream at some point. Everyone who tells me about it, say they love it. Like, Megal says it's her favourite game ever. No one said anything bad about Mario RPG. Why have I never played it? I don't know. But we're going to do it. Not sure when. Oh, sorry, let's not disturb those monkeys having a foursome there. Here we go. Sol. There we go. We got it done, guys. Took a hot minute there, but we got it done. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now, as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkey-full future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it, now and always. You don't have a good reason not to, Swain. Build it up, my dear. Build the hype. You're late to work, Steph. That's not good. Yeah, I always love seeing you, Steph. You absolute legends. And we will have a good stream. We've made some monkey loving happen. Accessory, Soul of the Massa. Oh, let's have a look at this. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Somebody's soul. Oh, there we go. Strengthens spells, but doubles their magic point cost. Worth it, basically. Basically worth it. I guess you probably want that on a black mage. It's not something we need to strictly equip right now. Okay, so I feel that's probably what we came to Xanacan to do. So I think we can move on now. Who's this little emote of yours, Steph? Oh my god, Pikachu with a pumpkin on his head. Oh my god, Steph. Flexing. Yeah, you get ready for work, Cage. He's already gone. It's fine. He doesn't need to hear me. You shy, are you, Sween? You're not shy in text, though, are you? You just... Yeah, I'll get that. Some people don't want to... You know... Some people don't want to be on cam. Some people don't want to... Some people are very, like... You know, very friendly and vocal. Speaking on Discord or speaking on social media. But they don't want to speak on mic. That makes them uncomfortable. Like, I literally made a new friend yesterday. You know, a small streamer who didn't have any viewers. I just stopped in their chat to say hello, and they were like stoked that someone who would talk to them. Now we're Discord buddies. Just having a little chat back and forth. But they're like, yeah, I'm not comfortable speaking to people on mic on Discord. That's fine. You don't have to do it. Just do it by text. So the thing about the Lord of Darkness, Mike, he has a job interview tomorrow, and because he's over 9,000, he's going to absolutely smash it, aren't you, Mike? Just think that when you're in the job interview. Just think, by the way, I'm over 9,000. So thank you for that, Mike, securing his lead on the leaderboard there. Well done, Mike. He saw Slick Mick earlier. He's like, you coming for me, Slick Mick? I don't think so, mate. Red Mage mentioned Mario RPG, Ben, so it seemed appropriate. Darkly. Just keeping you in check there, Benjamin. Yeah, yes, he should put it on his resume. Yeah, put it on your CV, Mike. The Iznib Show recognises that the Lord of Darkness, Mike, has is over 9,000, and also has the power of the universe on his side. And they'll be like, "What the blood are you talking about?" You're like, "Hey, don't question it." Well, Sween, one cool thing to do is a collaboration. Do it with like Smartsy. You've already done like, yeah, Nathan, you've already done a baking collaboration stream. But yeah, you know, it's awkward because when you're on solo, it's like all on you. So if you're like you know, don't know what you want to say or what you're gonna do, you're like, oh, if you like stumble over your words, it's all on you. If you have a stutter, it's all on you. Whereas you collaborate with someone, they can take the lead. You know, ask Steph and Mer. They're like, "Will this guy shut up and let us speak for a minute?" You know. So for some people, it's easier. You know, but I'm not gonna say do it specifically. Swing, but don't not do it. That's, I guess, what I'm getting at. Build up to it.
Guess I'm in charge of healing,
Or something. I don't know what you're talking about. What you're talking about is shut up. No, you're not in charge of healing. There's just this Ochu's been a
nice knowing you.
little mofo, isn't he? There we go. Oh my god.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, so let's fix Una then. She's alright. Oh my god. Back and forth we go. Will it ever end? Nobody knows. Jeez,
I feel like I'm the
you
bad
bloody
guy.
creature.
This had better be worth it.
Yeah, let's hope so, you know. What awful creatures, I hate him. Yo, Fig! How you doing, Fig? You alright? Yeah, there we go. Clip that mic, like Red Mage says, and take me to your job interview with you. And be like, look, Iznib said, so therefore you should give me a job. I don't know if it worked, but it's, you know, I don't know if, you know, might be, it's not a good idea. Oh, you've been on Pockets as well, have you, Sween? Yeah, well, think about it, you know. I would be honoured to do some kind of collaboration with you, Sween. It's just, God, my schedule's rather full at the minute. I think that's the only problem with doing collaborations is, like, I've got my thing with Steph and Mur. That's most Saturdays for a very long time. I've started my collaboration on Sunday, didn't I, with Watch Whitney. That's every other Sunday for a very long time. So it's like there's more people you want to collaborate with than you have time to collaborate with. But I'm not going anywhere, folks, so it's fine. I'm doing bloody well, Fig. How was your stream, my dear? Was it good? How's your Animal Crossing going? Yeah, he's running to his car real quick. You did that, Ben. You know he's gone to his car to get, folks. He's gone to get his bits. He's gone to his car to get some bits. Yes. Yeah, of course. Of course, Norm. Yeah, he's just like, look. You just go in the job interview. He's like, you know the #1 hashtag in the entire world, hashtag bits for Ben's bits, and they're like, oh yeah, of course, everybody knows that. Ben just goes, you know the Ben in that. Like, oh my god, you know, no, you can't be serious. He's like, no, really, no, oh, god damn, why didn't we hire you before? How did we not know you existed? So yeah, Ben's kind of set up for life in a way now. He can just work for anybody. He can do anything he wants now. Do you see what I'm saying? He's... Yeah, exactly, Norm. So how you doing, Fig? Are you alright? How did Animal Crossing go? Was it good? It looks fun. It looks like a super chill game. I'm sure I would love it if I got into it. I'm sure I'd love it more if I went the right way. That's, you know, sorry about that for a moment. You know, no, we need you back there, my dear. There we go. Not much, Cage. We're just talking about mostly how lucky that, well, we're saying hello to Fig. She's, been very nice to stop in, say hello. Everything. None of it involves you, Cage, at all. We're certainly not talking about you, because, I mean, we've got better stuff to do, haven't we? Oh, it's down this way. Why am I having so trouble getting down here? God, crying out loud. There we go. Sorry, I'm only joking, Cage. No, in fact, we were just discussing how lucky Ben is now that he's like... He's the most famous hashtag in the world. He's basically set for life now, isn't he? Yeah, exactly. He pretends that he doesn't like it. Yeah, the influencer now, basically. A bit's fluencer. My God, no.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
Oh, Ironside Oversoul. Who the bloody hell is this? We've fought these guys before. He looks scary. A reflect, eh? I think he can reflect darkness, mate. Bless his little heart.
Pain, no gain.
He's tough. He's got many hit points. That's for sure. It's the old Oversoul. Which I don't know why I did, because this is the first time we fought him, but... I think. I don't know, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, look, if Amaranth can do it, Ben, there's no reason you can't.
I guess there's no choice.
Hey, Hippie! Let me get this little hydration and stretch for the Hippie. How you doing, Hippie? You alright, bud? Just hit that a second. You alright, young Jarrett? Everything going well, sir? Thank you for this hydration. Keeping these dusty old bones ticking over. Thank you, sir. Let me get this a decent stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Oh. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you, Hippie. I needed that, bud. Being lazy all morning. Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with spending a morning being lazy. I don't think. You know, if you spend all day every day being lazy, then I think that's a problem, isn't it? But just having a lazy morning, I think I feel like you must have you know, you must have you know, earned it, I would say, there, Hippie. I wonder if Ben's mum knows about his fame. Yeah, Red Mage. Nice little dexterity buff there. Definitely. Very much appreciated. Alright, how are you doing, Pain? You can't be that far off now. Okay, so Yuna's coming along nicely with her white mage. Alright, Riku's just kind of started Dark Knight. Yeah, go Pain. Oh my god, 24 points. And she's mastered it. Excellent. So let's finish that off, and then we'll respec the party how we want, what jobs we want them to be on. Exactly, Sween. You know, like I say, every morning. That might be a bit too much, but yeah, sometimes you just want to chill. And I always find this with taking time for yourself. You know, there's difference between not doing very much. Where you know, you're tired, you're physically tired or mentally tired, and you just like sit there and you're like, yeah, I'm feeling the benefit of just sitting and not doing anything. Or you're having a nap or whatever you're doing, you know, having a line, whatever it is. And then the exact opposite of that is when you're not doing anything, but you feel restless. You don't feel relaxed. You feel like just you've got too much energy. That's when you need to get up and do something. Exactly. Yesterday. Yeah, hippie. You had the long day yesterday. Therefore, you had a little rest this morning to recover from it. That's perfect. After the lazy day. It depends if you how much you need it, Cage. I don't know, Cage. I think it's basically you get. It's not per battle. It's the AP. It's like per use of a skill, which it may just be a point, or maybe 2 points. I'm not exactly sure, Cage. There we go. Sween's like active in the morning, lazy in the afternoon. That's also fine, Sween. Yeah, that's not lazy, Cage. That's a lot of stuff you've done there. Right, where to next, folks? We're off to Besaid next, which is part of the main story, I guess. So let's go do that. We're also looking for a little cactuar, aren't we? For the mission we started yesterday for the Cactuar Nation. So let's go do that. Here we go. Fiends are in the Besaid Temple. Fiends are pouring out of the temple. That Becklum from the Youth League wants to do something drastic, but Walker won't let him. Could be a fight. Well, let's hope there is a fight, and let's hope Walker utterly curb stomps Becklum till not only his jaw is broken, but just his entire everything neck above on Becklum is turned into fine paste. That's how I feel about Becklum. But, you know, maybe that's a bit too extreme. Yeah, Sween, don't worry about it. Sween, you don't have to work out every single day, you know, Sween. I mean, you can. You certainly don't have to. It's not a bad thing. No, of course, Cage. You know, I'll say it how I see it, bro. Yeah, definitely, Norm. I'm not a gym person. I just work out at home. Obviously, some advantages to going to the gym, definitely. Being that they have all useful equipment, there's a space dedicated to what you're doing, and also kind of the fact that once you're there, there's nothing else to do. There's no distractions. You just got to get on and do it. You can't. There's like no point in hanging around. So that they're all definite positives, but still, I don't like spending money, and also I'm not a fan of people in real life. So I'm a fan of you guys. You guys are definitely the exception when it comes to that. But yeah, I'll see what Norm's saying is, if you're going to be doing it at some point, do it first. Now, I take that the same advice, but obviously, you guys know I don't even wake up to the afternoon, so. Yeah, my workout on Monday kind of just failed, honestly, which doesn't happen often. I did my stretching, and I just felt so tired, for whatever reason. I think it was all like the come down from the hype of I don't want to kill this chocobo, do I? The hype from the come down of Sunday. But I did my 5-mile cycle. I just didn't do any lifting at all, which is kind of a cop out. But the way I see that, doing the 5-mile cycle is better than doing nothing at all. Some days are better than others. Some days I will feel like, oh my god, I feel strong and energized. You know, you just don't give up on it. Welcome back, Ben. Bits for Norm's bits. I mean, we could make it work. And it doesn't have exactly the same ring to it, does it? That's true. That's true. You fell on your face, Sween. Didn't you jack up your knee the other day, Sween? What are you doing, Sween? She works out every day and like injures herself every other day. You're very clumsy, Sween. No, I appreciate it, my dear. I am as well. So we've got a clip of Norm's bits. Yeah, I was gonna say, not on Twitch. You'll be getting banned. Notice how everyone's furiously hunting for it now. Yeah, I'm not saying no, Norm. I'm just saying be careful. You know, where you put that around, because obviously we don't want your Twitch channel getting banned. So that would not be good at all. Fair enough, Sween, which is astonishing to me because you work out constantly. I don't know if she's just playing it down, maybe. But yeah, I feel, you know, if someone has the time and the discipline to work out every day, I respect it. And I've had periods where I've done that, but I don't know. I think you get to a point of diminishing returns eventually. Here we go. I'll see you there. I'll see you there, you little munchkin. Tomaya, come with us. Well, we'll do this weird mini game, haven't we? Which you don't actually have to be successful with. Let's give it a go. Nope. I'm terrible at this. Oh my God. I mean, you get to a point where you can't even do it, so you might as well just... I don't even know what I'll get for any of this. Yeah, look, Sween, it's just one of those things. As long as you're not forcing it, like, if you've, like, God, I guess it's a couple of years ago now, like, probably 2 years. I was, basically, my knee felt janky, and I've always kind of had janky knees traditionally, just on the account of they've both popped at certain times. Did my left one when I was much younger, and my right one more recently. Not fun. Not fun at all. I don't know if anyone else here has popped their knees. It's pretty awful when it happens, and they never heal up the same once it's happened. And I think that they say it's a chance of it increases a chance of it happening again if it does happen. Thankfully, they only happen once, but not good. Anyway, but yeah. So basically, I was just like, well, it feels jank, so I can't even do squats properly. I had to stop going to yoga. Basically, it got that bad. Just bending it at all was not really working.
There's enough pain to go around.
Oh, did you, hippie? Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's freaking awful. It's nothing like it. I mean, I'm sure there's worse things than it, but just that kneecap just pop, pop, pops out. You're like, what? No. Even if you... So what if it ever happens to anyone, what you need to do is just straighten your leg out as soon as possible. That allows it to naturally put back into place. My first one, my left one, I didn't realise this when I was younger. So I'm just like lying on the floor screaming. My brother comes around and he's like, what the hell? He's like, I'm like, look at my fucking knee. And I basically got him to smash it back in with his hand. I was like, whack it, just whack it. And my knee's bent, so it's not, I don't understand what's going on. I'm just in agony. And he's like, oh my God, he's freaked out as well. So he goes, whack on the side of the kneecap. And it doesn't go back in. So he did it a second time, but got it in. And that was all jacked up. Now, surprisingly, I don't know if it's because I was younger at the time. And obviously you just heal better when you're younger. Like 24 hours later, it was fine. I didn't have any issues. Didn't swell up. Wasn't a problem. However, the kneecap itself, and I wonder if this is just something to do with him trying to smash it back in. Like if I stand there and you look at my knees side by side, it looks funky. It looks like it's twisted off to the side. It doesn't. It doesn't look like it's supposed to at all. Hey ho. My right one, which I did like a couple of years ago though. That obviously I knew exactly what was going on from the previous time. Straightened my knee out, immediately popped back in. And I was like, oh my God, but it was like agony, as it always is. But that like blew up like literally my whole leg blew up like a balloon. And I could barely walk for like a whole week. Took a week off work. But so that was like more of an issue to deal with. But it seemingly has healed up better over over the duration. But more of the story, guys, make a point of not letting your kneecaps pop out because it's not fun. No, yeah, you understand, don't you, hippie? Once it has happened, it's like your knee will never be the same again, and there's nothing that can be done about it. You just have to be careful from that point on. Yeah, I guess exactly. Who knows what's going to be in the future, guys? We're going to have like robot arms and legs and stuff. I'm not saying I would like immediately to say like, oh yeah, cut my legs off, give me some robot legs, but we don't know what's down the line, folks. That's what I'm saying. Just pop and see Lou quickly. She's in here. Hey, Lulu. Buddy in here. What are you doing, buddy? So this is where you grew up. Nice place. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at Lulu.
The fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Yep.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
Okay. So they've already fought the monsters, the fiends. We just have to talk to people.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a poo-poo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna!
Huh? The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How asinine.
Uni! Something's up!
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
Burning down the
We
temple.
have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming?
Just keep killing them.
Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Yeah, it seems burning the temple down. I don't know if that's gonna help. That seems a bit extreme. Becklem. Give him a little slap.
Walker's inside, fighting fiends.
I'm out of here being an
It would be so
asshole.
simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it.
You don't know that.
Praying to them never did anyone any good. You're the one who destroyed sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
You don't get to decide that, Becklem, you absolute... I don't like him. Anyway, protect the Besaid Temple. Fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Yuna first trained. Get rid of them before Becklem sets fire to the entire place. Set fire to you in a minute, bro. Purge the fiends from the temple, including Becklem. Right, okay. It's been a while since we've been here, hasn't it? Yeah, what I said to Cage a bit since about using abilities, that can't be right, because I've definitely seen people like, the characters level abilities, even when they don't get a chance to attack in combat. So I'm not exactly sure, but either way, Pain's very close, so let's finish her off. Oh, Yuna learns a full life there. My god, very nice. Right, yeah, so she's on regen, and I think the last one's full cure. That's another 80 points. So we'll leave that for a minute. Oh, Charon. There we go. That's it. That's Pain finished. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Is indeed. Right, okay. Let's have a think what we should do. I believe Pain's trainer as a heal. Yeah. Let's put out trainer for Pain and see what her burb is like. Okay, let's just switch to that first. Oh, I have to change our garment grid around slightly. Right, so we'll keep Riku on Dark Knight. Maybe we'll get Yuna finished off Feith, maybe. we go. So we'll get rid of Warrior there for a bit. Yeah, let's get Una back on Thief. Just come a fair way with it. Right, okay. Looking rather dapper there, Pain. Now, she's not got too much she can do at the minute. She's obviously 40 levels. There we go. Nice burb attack. Oh, okay. What did it say? Ow. Oh, there we go. I can see it a little bit better now. Yeah, 8 magic points. Instantly defeat one enemy. May not actually work though. Right, where you at, Walker? It's down here somewhere. Where is?
Waka!
You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
No, we don't, Pain.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire. Fair enough. Waka, stay here.
Why?
Because you're injured. And you seemingly got massively weak since in the past 2 years.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, Dark Veil 4. I suppose we just yesterday we fought Dark Yojimbo.
An Aeon?
Let's hope it's all right.
No, something's not right.
Yeah, because it's not an Aeon.
Waka, stay back.
Not really.
It's not safe.
Here we go. Let's give this a go. Let's do its money first. Oh, we've got energy ray. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, I need some heals, don't we? Okay, there we go. Got some steals in. Boom. Okay. I think we've got right now. Right, let's get you on Dark Knight as well. Just want to keep Pain healing us up. The burb magic. Should be good. Oh. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Swain. Indeed he is. He is. Same, yes, same voice actor.
That was my very first Aeon.
Well, I mean,
I grew up here in Besaid.
that thing you killed
This is
wasn't
my
the
home.
same.
I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
Yeah.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
All's well that ends well, eh? Let's not stress it. Ah.
You all right?
Yes. Yeah, you're right, Sween, aren't you? For sure.
Waiting.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
There we go. Mission complete. Hey! Thank you, Tubes. I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? You alright? What's for lunch? Let's have a look at this moon bracer we picked up as well. No audio. What are you eating, Tuber? I don't know if you can lip read. You can still watch me dance, though, even if you can't hear the music. You know what? Actually, Pain seems to be able to heal pretty well. I might just quickly try and finish off Yuna as well. Dark Knight. It's just such a useful job. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Chicken sandwich. There we go. He did hear. He did lip read. Or did yeah, there we go. Swing got it. Thank you, Swing. I'm jelly. I want a chicken sandwich. Not with jelly. I'd accept it with jelly. I don't care. Yeah, like this moon armlet. That's what I was looking at, wasn't it? Moon bracer, whatever it was. Okay. Oh, permanent shell effect. That's pretty damn awesome. If we're going to be honest. Let's give Pain some of that. Now, you know, if you're not currently being attacked, it doesn't really count for much. Right, okay. I need to go pee again. This is ridiculous. I feel bad as Tubes has just come in and he's on his lunch break eating his lovely chicken sandwich. As we're especially almost at the halfway point, We'll just we'll take the halfway break now, folks. Makes sense. Oh, he's heading back. There we go. We'll tuba. Oh, break it. Thank you so much for popping in, dude. I don't feel as bad now. So what we'll do, guys, now we'll take our mid-stream 3-minute break. I'll make coffee. Yeah, I want coffee. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bear with. What is this I see? I return to. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Is this, do you know the man? Do you know that man? The man who may rewrite history or solve a mystery? Yes. Optimus Prime. If you don't know him, let me tell you this. This is without a doubt, in my mind, the heavens don't even doubt it. He is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Way over. Aren't you, Cop? You know it. Thank you for redeeming that, Cop. How you doing, sir? And he's up there on that leaderboard. Where you at, Cop? Sitting pretty in 3rd place, aren't you? How you doing, Cop? Thank you for that. Right, where we go next? Let's have a little look. Okay, we're gonna press on with see if we can do more Cactuar Nation. Now we've picked up Tomea. I friggin' hate the mini game for it. I'll be honest, guys. I do not like it at all. You can't talk. Do not apologise, Cop. I appreciate you being here, sir. Don't worry about that. You do what you got to do. I just appreciate you very much, sir. You got to take care of what you got to take care of, haven't you? Right. Okay. So let's head us back to Bicknell. Yes, Marnin of the Cactuar Nation. So yeah, the mini game, that weird shooting thing you saw me do a bit ago, is just, I do not like it at all, honestly. So I'm not even going to try on the next ones, honestly. That's how much I care about it. Yeah, if you ever need anything, Cop. I mean, usually when you're streaming, Cop, I'm not, it's not AOS, is it? I'm not usually around anyway, because it's a little bit on the later side for me, but, we're not leaving. How do we leave? But if you ever need anything, Cop, just let me know. Oh, I'm sure that was empty last time we came in. A Phoenix down. Okay. Never mind. Alright, okay. That was not where we wanted to go. Cactuar Nation, not the Oasis. Oasis, there we go. Got there in the end. Yes, here you go. This is your mother over here. Precious Tomea, you must tell me your tales of the Southern Islands.
That's the gist of it.
Alright, who's next? Right, down here. According to his mother, the bearer loves getting into cramped spaces. He left with only one thing in mind, finding the most comfortable box in existence. Oh, I mean, trying to be crude. He finally found a most splendid treasure chest in the home of a sphere hunter. How long it's been since I heard from him, I can hardly say. Oh, my careless little Libera, sorry. I've told you 1,000 times to be careful of boxes with locks on them.
That's the gist of it.
Oh, actually, that reminded me, lockbox. We've got the Besaid key, haven't we? Of course we have. So let's quickly head back to Besaid. So, yeah. It's that in the house of a sphere hunter. The only sphere hunters we know are the Gullwings, who live on an airship, and LeBlanc. And it is indeed, he's hiding in LeBlanc's house somewhere. Let's head back to Besaid first, though. Look at that treasure chest, which I believe was in the temple, wasn't it? I think it was in the temple. Let's find out. Becklem. Still don't like you. Yeah, I think it's in one of the side rooms of the... Shut up, brother, you creep. Bless him. There we go. You found the search sphere. What's this? The search sphere only works on this island. If you leave Besaid, you will hold the sphere until you return. Okay, if you have further use of it, you need to return here and retrieve it from the chest. What does it do, though? The key's in our key items, but the sphere itself isn't. Okay. Weird. Maybe this lady know? Okay, speak with the man in the other room if you wish to learn more about use of the search sphere. Okay, let's do that then. Alright, so as soon as we leave Besaid, we have to come to this chest every time to recollect it. Okay. Alright then, bro. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Yes, we have. That cave possesses more secrets than just the ciphers sealing its entrance. There are, in fact, 4 more ciphers, barring the less resourceful from the cave's true bounty. Clues to the ciphers are scattered throughout Besaid. Use that search sphere to survey the island. Hold down B to get a meter reading. Okay, so it's like a little treasure hunt. So if you find the treasure, it's a mini comm sphere. Scan the area and... I'm not really sure. Interesting. Okay, let's get on this. Yo, Mac! How you doing, Mac? You alright, bud? Thank you for joining us. How's life treating you, Mac? Well, I hope. Right, sorry about that. Oh, here we go. So I just have to run around until we get some kind of signal.
Come back soon.
Oh, brother, calm yourself, mate. Okay, we've got something. Okay. Alright, it must be quite specific, not, I was going to say sensitive then. So obviously the further out that path I went, the weaker the signal got.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Yeah, not too sure if Marlboros have spleens.
My suffering mirrors yours.
My pain is your pain.
My suffering mirrors yours.
You just said that, you know. Okay. Getting it done. Oh, I saw it pop red there. Oh, here we go. Excellent. Oh, well, this is annoying. Oh, I see something weird up there. But, what do I do with it? Okay, alright, you can, okay, you can zoom multiple times. Okay, 5. Number 5. I guess I need to make a note of this. Just double check, that's definitely 5, right? Yes. Right, okay. The search continues. Ow.
It's a wrap.
Okay, I saw it with red there. Weird. 6, that's not what we're looking for though. We're looking for a a comm sphere to dig up. Weird. It should be there, basically. Confusing. Yeah, there's a spike. Weird, there's a spike of red there and over here. And around there. It's not that number there, is it? Unless they're not all those. No, yeah, because for this one, we need to dig up the comm sphere, don't we? Oh my god. I'll just look this up. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? So, this is a red herring round here, basically. I would hope that it wouldn't pick up anything if there wasn't anything nearby. And also, we've missed one in the village, so let's go back and get that. That bird has a name. Unless his name is Flurry. I don't know. But
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts
seems
you.
like a pretty weak name for a bird. Good.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Yo, Tomo, how you doing today? You right, bud? Thank you for stopping in. How is your Thursday? Is it good? Is it not so good? Is it just another Thursday? Right, so apparently... that's what threw me off, was brother creeped me out. Here we go. This one around here, apparently. One of the exact spots a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh my god. Where are the bloody hell is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Got there finally. Got to be like in the exact spot. Very awkward. Let's have a look. Alright, so at least we kind of know what we're looking for. A little sphere, a shiny sphere thing. Is that it? Yeah. 9. Okay. I guess that's technically the first one. Or at least in order of how we're finding them. So we've got a 9 and a 5. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Anything else you want to say, brother?
Hey, brother!
Oh, okay.
So bored.
Need a hobby or something, brother. He needs something to do while he's sat on the airship waiting on YRP. Right, so I think the next one's over in this direction. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're trying to get some strong red coming through there. Oh, I think might be stood right on it.
Here comes the
Just deal with these. Oh, that Tomo climbing gym. That's so cool. That's very cool. My God. Excellent. Okay. I've never. I think when I was maybe 13, we like went on a school trip and they took a, you know, like an activity away camp thing, and I did get to have a little go on a climbing wall, but it wasn't for very long. It was kind of fun though. But yeah, I appreciate the idea of it, certainly. So I guess when you get to a certain level, that's kind of, it's not just like obviously the strength and endurance you need to be good at climbing. It's literally like a problem. It's like a little puzzle. It's like I need to get there, but if I reach up there, then I can't do that, get to that hold, and or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I imagine that's what it's like. Made yourself dinner. Excellent. I'm so glad you stopped in. What have you got to eat, Tomo? Anything nice? Well, I assume you wouldn't have just have something not nice, but... Right, let's see. Oh, is that it there? Very sneaky. Right, another 5. Okay. I'm going to cheat to find out where the next one is. I'm running around all day. Right, okay, I know what that is. Yo, Alice! How you doing, Alice? You all right, my dear? Thank you for dropping the follow yesterday. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Alice? What's going on?
Yuna, Marimas.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, you know. There we go. Get out of here, you iron joints. Una must be coming along now. Let me have a look. I'll just do a little heal. No, wrong button. How you doing, Una? Ooh, okay. 39 more to learn Black Sky, which I haven't actually tried yet. It sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? I suppose it takes magic points, though. But unlike Darkness, it's not going to damage you. And Charon, so basically 60 more AP, and then she'll be finished off. Riku's coming along nicely, and obviously Payne's only just started her trainer. Ah, okay, Tomo. Yeah. So you have to kind of look at the wall. And I suppose at your climbing gym, the places to climb are kind of already set in. You know, doesn't change, I guess. Or maybe they do. I don't know how they do these things. Maybe they do. But yeah. So it's not just like, oh, I'm strong. I can pick up. You know, I can pull my own body weight. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. You actually got to think about what you're doing, and not just work the puzzle out. You have to try and work out what you decide what you're going to try to attempt before you even start climbing. It sounds cool. It's something I could definitely get into. There you go. Is that a 3? Looks like a 3 to me. Double check. Definitely looks like a 3. Okay, so we've got 9, 5, 5, 3. Cool. Let's get back in there then. Let's see what we're gonna get for this. Ah, I see. So they do, okay, yeah. So a climbing wall is a solid structure, isn't it? So they literally just, is it like? It's not like they don't like reassemble it. It's not like what's the word I'm looking for? Modular. That's what I was trying to say. It's not modular. They just like Lego it together. They literally just build a new one from scratch once. And all the club members have kind of got used to what's there. Right, okay, so this is obviously not this place we put the code in. It's got to be somewhere in here, presumably. Here we go. So it should be 9553. Access granted. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh! Bacon and eggs. That's fantastic, Tomo. We could go for that. Okay, I see. So it's kind of a bit of both. Oh my god, come on, Iz. Get in the hole. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, a little bit of carb and plenty of protein. And plenty of yumminess. No doubt.
My pain is your pain.
Oh, no. Riku, you got yeeted there. Do get back up, please. I've done Death Blast. Okay. Knocks you down to 1. That's what it's done. Still asleep though. Get out of here, scummy koal. Oh.
Satisfied?
Daily quest ready to turn. Oh, that's useful. Killing koals, maybe. I love that little ghost stream. That's excellent. See, my question becomes, those are like Smartsy and Steph, you know, who've got like special, you know, pre-made, not pre-made, specially made Halloween-esque emotes. At what point do you change them out again? You know, do you just keep them forever? Presumably not. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Hey, nice. There we go.
I'm ready for more.
Yeah. When does Halloween? So I guess everyone, they brought them out at the kind of roughly the beginning of the month, didn't they? So it's almost, I feel like Halloween's almost in like a kind of appreciation of the spoopiness. It's kind of, everyone feels it kind of starts. It's like the whole of the month now. It's not just one day in October. It's like the whole of October, which is fine. But is it literally like 1st of November, Smartsy and Steph are just going to bang, get rid of them? Or do they have like a, maybe have them hang around for a week or so? See what I'm saying? I don't know. Does it doesn't even matter. I don't know. I just find I'll think about these weird things like that. Yeah, exactly. Just exactly. Pull off the witch's hat. Stick a Santa hat on him. Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious about these things. So I'm certainly not against Halloween. It's just also not something I give any thought to. Like I would never think to change like any of my emotes or any of my graphics or anything like that stream related. I'll just be like, oh, it's October, that's fine. I suppose last year I did play like a spooky game for Halloween. Sorry, excuse me 1 second. That's the worst, isn't it? When you want to sneeze, but it doesn't come. There we go. It's fine. We'll press on words. You love Halloween, but you also seem really sweet. It sounds like you love Christmas as well. So is that the start of Christmas for you, Sween? 1st of November. Fair enough. Again, I feel the same about Christmas. You know. Like I say, I guess the closest I would do for Halloween is maybe I'd be like, hey guys, it's October, let's play some horror games. But I guess that's, if anything, that's going to have to wait till next year because my schedule's already kind of full. Now, obviously, we've started the Silent Hill series with Whitney, but that's just that it worked out of the time. You know, it's not, we didn't start in October specifically. Not to mention, with us only doing it once a fortnight, and the fact that we've got 8 games to get through. I mean, and, you know, Silent Hill games are not, like, super long, but, excuse me. But it's we're still gonna be doing the series like 6 months from now. Do you know what I'm saying? Akuma, yeah, exactly. But you know, some people, Akuma, they're like, you know, they'll like change up their schedule entirely and be like, yes, now we're just playing some horror games, which is perfectly acceptable. Like I say, people who are into Halloween appreciate it. They're like, yeah, I like this. This is cool. This is what I want. But like I say, it's just not something that I'm kind of too fussed about myself. But never mind. You never know. if I've, say, for example, this time next year, a year from now, if I don't have any specific collaborations going on, if I haven't started any, like, very large series, and we're just playing, like, random individual games, then maybe we will focus on some horror. I definitely have, like, a small number of horror games that I do want to get into that are not on the short list, but are on the long list. So maybe we'll save it for next year. Oh, damn. There we go. That's quite some nice damage there with Yuna's melee attack. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Where does this go? We're supposed to be jumping off? I don't know. Let's just keep walking to start with. Oh. Misclick there.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
That's what I actually meant to do.
My suffering mirrors yours.
I'll try to have a little look at Riku, actually. We're a Dark Knight, but it's throughout. Yes, okay. I think we can just let it roll straight through and learn everything in order. I think there's anything she kind of needs to go out of her way to get. Right, what about you though, Pain? Hit point stroll. I don't know if that's too important. It's quite cheap though, and we've always finished learning it, so I mean... Yeah, we'll let her finish it off if she's right there. Oh, here we go. Ah, Raging Giants garment grid. That sounds scary. Now, is that, did we do all that for this? Could be. Let's have a look. Okay. Equip to use Confuse, and then go through the gates to get Confuse Proof and Touch, and Berserk Proof and Touch. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Did we go through that? Oh! Sleight of game there with the raid. How you doing, Slight? Thank you so much. Come on in. Let me get a little shout out there. Yes, yes, Slight, you recognised it. I popped that yesterday. I was like, yeah, let's check them out on the raid. Why not? Give me something else, a little Streets of Raid, of course. Why didn't I think of that? You got away with words, haven't you, Slight? You certainly have, sir. How you doing, buddy? I'll say give yourself a little shout out, but people don't like to do that. Oh my god, Tomo. So I did think it was a bit loud. We heard it earlier, so I might turn it down slightly. In fact, let me do that now. There we go. Thank you for the shout out there. One leaves. What is that, Slight? Oh my god, you guys with your wordplay. Yeah, how you doing, Slight? Tell me about your game. One leaves. Only one. There we go. I've turned it down to 60%. So it should still be pretty nice and awesome and loud, but not deafeningly eardrum blowing, scaring the shizzle out of Tomo while he's trying to eat his dinner. A rando indie game, a free game, a rando ultra 3 times indie game that's free and is about an anti-smoking campaign. Now, when they say anti-smoking, they mean anti-smoking of cigarettes, I assume. Slight. Was it, more importantly, was it fun and good on you for, you know, because you have to cover these games, Slight. You're playing every game ever, sir. But yeah, good on you. I mean, it sounds weird, but also doesn't mean it's bad, does it? Everything's been kicking your ass. Yeah, what else have you been getting on Slight? I know he's an absolute beast. But even Slight has admitted himself, he's done the calculations. He you know, he says every game ever. He recognised the fact that that's almost impossible. He's estimated, though, that through his streaming career, he should be able to cover, approximately, give or take, about 4,000 games. Which is quite a lot, Slight. I'm looking forward to it.
Bring it, punk.
It's a little spooky, pretty cool. Only 25 minutes long. Okay. That's an easy one. That's an extra one off the list, isn't it? You know. If you find some more 25-minute long games, then you can do a lot more. But I guess it's, you know, it's not the amount that you cover, is it? It's like, if you started when you're 16 years old, you could have done it. Yeah, hindsight is 2020, isn't it, my friend? Yeah, I wish I'd started sooner, but it is what it is. Things have a weird way of working themselves out. That is to say, if any of us had done anything differently, none of us would be here at this moment in this precise configuration. So, oh, interesting. My God. Slight. Oh, yes, you're not wrong. I can't tell you you're wrong. So yeah, I won't lie, guys. I feel a little bit cheated that we went to the effort of doing that treasure hunt to get a garment grid that, I mean, honestly, I don't really care about.
May pain be my blade.
What are we gonna do, though? What are we gonna do? But Slight, my friend, as long as you're well and you enjoyed your stream, that's all that matters. I'm looking forward to speaking to you at some point soon, Slight, but I don't... timing, eh? I think I should be blessed enough to be getting a Twitch payout this month. So hopefully that's tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm expecting. But I'll have a little look at my finances and start thinking about some soundproofing. I think maybe I need to get the chair first, though. But once this soundproofing solution is kind of in place, however long that takes or however much it costs, that's gonna give me a lot more flexibility with you guys. That's either on my own stream, streaming later and or longer, collaborations with you guys potentially later on in the day on your streams, or conversations on Discord and that kind of thing. We shall see. Ronathan, how you doing, Ronathan? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, bud? How is life treating you, Ronathan? The biz of is, yeah. It's all a work in progress, isn't it? It's like, I have faith. I'll look back like a year, 2 years from now, and I can be like, thank God I kind of just invested in this and kind of put the effort in to get everything in place. I do hope so. It's going all right. Excellent, Ronathan. I'm pleased to hear that, sir. Now maybe all right isn't perfect, but all right is infinitely better than not all right. So I'm pleased to hear that. Who's this little... Oh, is that... Oh, that's Emmy's emote. Excellent. That's very cool. I like that. I don't know Emmy personally, Sween. I know she's good friends with Sween. Sween. That's you, Sween. I know Emmy is good friends with Pocket, and apparently Raincore knows her as well. It's a small world. And I think I follow her on Instagram. She seems awesome, but like I say, I don't actually know her. Do I? I must follow her on Twitch, surely. Maybe I never did. I don't know. It doesn't... It's neither here nor there, is it? Yeah, excellent, Ronathan. That's cool. You've gone with the game room. What were you doing on the game room? Right, what are we doing now, folks? We're heading to Guardo Salam. We're going to find this other Cactuar child that's hiding out somewhere in Chateau LeBlanc. Oh, do you not, Sween? Yeah, well, that's a very nice hype emote she's got there, that's for sure. Right, let's find a treasure chest somewhere in here. Unicorn poop. Yeah, I mean, we all want lots of unicorn poop, don't we? Slight. I mean, could be worse. Oh, the best TV show of all time, Jonathan. Now, tell me about this. Is quite that's quite interesting to me.
What if we showed her a sphere of newt?
Oh, you did the whole thing.
Us.
Excellent.
Go
okay.
for it.
Sorry, I'll ask some questions in a second.
Of course, that sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
Okay.
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
In your room? Where's your room? Do you mean down here? Oh, they mean down here, don't they? No, thankfully, Tomo. Seymour is long gone. That scumbag. So yeah, so Park and Rec one. I don't know that at all. I know the name. That sounds cool. So I assume, Ronathan, that it's just live action TV shows. It's not anime. You're not including anime in the mix. It's just 64 of live action TV shows. So I would so I guess, like, does that not include anything animated? Like no South Park, no Simpsons in there? Include anime too. Okay, I'd be very interested to see what the 64 you chose out of that. It must be Sween if it won out of 64. Do you know what I mean? Ronathan and the Game Room guys are not stupid, are they? Do you know what I mean? They've got some kind of taste. That's interesting, Tomo. Because I've never heard of that. Taskmaster. I have no idea what that is. Now, I don't know what to say about this Swing. Now, is this presumptuous of me to say that surely everybody here, apart from Sween, has seen at least The Simpsons once in their life? Now, I don't think it's the greatest TV show ever made, but Simpsons is like part of the cultural zeitgeist, Sween. But maybe it's a bit before your time. Don't apologise. Wow, okay. This is very interesting to me, Norm, because I don't know anything about it. So, the Game Room proclaimed Parks and Rec to be the greatest TV show of all TV shows ever made, ever. And Norm's like, yeah, it's boring. And he's tried to watch it twice, and he's bored. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Oh, you as well, Akuma. You've never seen The Simpsons. Wow. Now, it's kind of maybe a little bit dated, especially like if it's golden age. But, so I'm not saying like, hey, everybody go back and watch all of The Simpsons, because it's too much of it anyway. But, I was obsessed with The Simpsons as a kid, and it's also very good. Okay, sounds curious, Tomo. Like I say, I don't... it's not saying much. So I don't really follow TV much. Oh my god, Norm! So it's not even like you watched the first episode or two. You've literally seen the first three... Oh, no. Sorry, talking about Parks and Rec. Okay, still, I assume they're Norm. You've seen the first 3 seasons of it, and you still went into it. And it's the greatest sitcom. That's interesting to me, Sween, because I feel like the greatest sitcom is already at a disadvantage, if you know what I'm saying. But that's just personal preference. Kind of his appeal. Yeah, exactly. I feel maybe I'm it. We can relate to you on that as well, Sly, and hopefully me as well. It's definitely funny and a good show. But Norm's like, whatever. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see, Ronathan. So it wasn't you and the Game Room guys being, this is the one. You guys and the viewers got to vote, so it was a fair vote. Okay, that's fair. You like that Breaking Bad, hippie? Fair enough, dude. I really, really enjoyed Breaking Bad. I thought Breaking Bad was excellent. But there's some people out there who feel it's the greatest TV show of all time, which is a bit much.
Is it?
Why do they have monsters in their base running around? They should probably tidy up a bit now.
May pain be my blade.
Yeah, I've heard the American Office is quite well revered, Sween. I've never seen that, though.
Nice work!
There we go, and Slight popping in there. Yeah, Breaking Bad is fantastic. I love Breaking Bad, but it's not like something I've got any desire to go back and rewatch. Oh, so the finals was The Office. There we go. Clearly, both revered. Yeah, go get your lunch, Norm. Enjoy it, sir. We'll catch you later, no doubt. It got bad at the end, did it, Sween? That's a shame. No, and I'm inclined to agree with yes. Like, generally for TV shows, I prefer if it's one or the other. If it's drama versus comedy, there's some exceptions, but I guess I would go for drama. Depends. Do you feel it's a copy and paste, Ronathan? Because I've seen The Shield, and The Shield is fantastic. But I don't know if I'd say it was a copy paste of The Shield. They're both fantastic, but I'm sorry to say, Ronathan, I preferred Breaking Bad over The Shield. I'm sorry. But that's the thing, if we all had the same opinion, the world would be a very boring place. Yeah, anyway, go away, Norm. Eat your lunch. You watched the first 2... Yeah, that's the thing, hippie. If you watch the first 2 whole seasons and you're just like, this... You're not into it by then, you're not going to enjoy it. I think for a lot of things, like, you got to... you got to get the hook. The hook being the first. And if you're not into him by the second episode, don't even waste your time. I wonder. I'm curious though, Jonathan. What else was in the mix? Was The Wire in there? Sopranos. They're both very good and revered. Yeah, obviously a very different vibe there, Sween, but I feel that way about Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones starts fantastically and ends shockingly bad. Okay, I didn't know about this. There's a real Heisenberg. Obviously, aside from the scientist. About the drug story, okay. Oh, interesting, Sween. You like dramatic movies, but not TV shows. Okay, interesting. No, it's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Slight. Yeah, you know, like I say, I prefer the drama over comedy if I had to choose one or the other. But you know, South Park for me is like one of those shows that is just perfect for the most part. Anyway, let's get down here. They need to clear some bloody monsters out of here, don't they? I guess Jonathan, but it's not just The Shield and Breaking Bad that have that storyline. Do you know what I mean? That's a story as old as time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, your description there, that is The Shield and that is Breaking Bad, isn't it? Maybe Tomo, I don't know. I know some people like it.
Let's see.
I've definitely heard other people say they love all of Game of Thrones and they don't have any problems with the last season. So you're not the only one, Tomo, but yeah, I would say this, Sween. If you don't like dramatic, drama-based TV shows, don't even waste your time. Welcome back, Steph. Yeah, a little bit of trash talking. Not trash talking. I'd like to hear your opinions on everything we've discussed, though, Steph.
Ormy shot this, not me.
Of course he did. Come on, Ormy. Shows your camera work,
so
mate.
I see.
He lied.
This must be a dud.
Blow ghost.
Who you calling a dud?
Himself, seemingly. Oh, Jonathan, The Wire's your favourite show of all time. What did it lose against? But yeah,
There's someone there.
I wouldn't say it's mine,
Really?
but
Where?
it is bloody excellent, isn't it? It's
I'll
gritty.
zoom in.
It's gritty AF. It's got that realistic vibe to it that even more so than, say, The Shield or Breaking Bad. It just feels even more realistic.
It's huge.
All right, Nuji boy, what are you doing over there? I don't know. We don't know what he's doing. Somehow.
What was he doing there?
I don't like it.
What?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If
that's true.
anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
Okay, key item, Logos sphere. An Ormy sphere, okay. And what about this sphere here? Let's jack this as well.
Is this one from Bethel too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it.
Sween, yeah, go eat your breakfast.
The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender. You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking war. We're not falling for that.
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
So the only thing I can think about this fellow here, who looks exactly like Tidus, and he's not actually Tidus.
Probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
Yeah. Okay, they're actually like he's just an ancestor of Tidus, essentially. So
when did you sneak in, old man?
What are you doing here, Machen? Just being very sus and sly, as he usually does. Not sus. I trust him. I trust Machen. That's all I can think of. The people we're seeing in their spheres are actually kind of like just their ancestors from many years ago. I think that's like a common thing they do in fantasy games. So, oh, you look identical to this person. Oh, that's just his ancestor. Okay, if you say so. You've only seen like 3 shows, Steph. Well, you can't really weigh in on any of this, can you? So I was going to list off the things that we've discussed and see to get your opinion, Steph, but you've not seen anything. So, Dexter. That's an interesting show. So let me tell you this, folks. Dexter is fantastic. I've even read some of the novels, which are also pretty good. Dexter starts fantastically. Season 1 and 2 of Dexter are bloody fantastic. Season 3 and 4 are pretty damn good, but not quite as good. Season 5, it takes a downward. It starts going downhill, and the ending, the last season of Dexter is it's a joke. I feel like it's I feel offended. You know, when you invest in something, you want decent payoff. You don't want to feel like you've ripped off. Anyway, House, don't know. 24, not my kind of thing. Lost, never seen it. Family Guy's cool. Kind of only saw the early seasons of it, and that's all you've seen, Slight. Okay, that's a lot of that's interesting. Walking Dead, there's another one. Walking Dead starts fantastically. Slowly but surely, inexorably devolves into utter nonsense. Moving on swiftly. Yeah, they're not just boring, stupid. It's like, oh, I've got a pet tiger, mate. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh, it's in the comic book. I don't care. It's a comic book. you know, it's fine. Yeah, Ronathan's not wrong. The Wire it really is fantastic. It's like, does anyone have the time to sit down and watch it? I don't know. Only you can decide that yourselves. It's too much. But The Wire is bloody fantastic. So I hope I've not offended anyone there. Firefly's pretty good, Hippie. Yeah, I enjoyed Firefly. It's a shame there wasn't more of it. And I was disappointed in the movie because it kind of doesn't make. It's not like it's a sequel to the season of the TV show, because it kind of like backtracks. It's like its own thing. I didn't like that. I didn't like that about Firefly. But it's kind of almost like the movie supersedes the season, so it makes it redundant. Whereas actually the TV series is actually better. Anyway, but yeah, thank you for sharing all this information. Oh, there's a Dexter revival. Is that already happening? Slight. Just a single one-off season. I don't see how it's going to fix itself. You've watched it 6 times, Jonathan. Bro, I respect that. Yeah, because I think there's 5 seasons for The Wire, so it takes like a little while to get through. It's not like a short thing. You know, each of the episodes is like 45, 50 minutes. You know, at least a dozen, if not more, episodes each season. It's very gritty, though. I would like Lost, would I, Slight? The thing is with Lost, I already know the twist of it, of the show slight. So I feel like if you already know what's going on, it takes away the mystery of it. Or it does take away the mystery of it. It makes me feel like I know what's going on. And I think I heard this about Lost, that when it was airing, fans obviously came up with their own like fan theories, and they basically worked out the ending. And then they're like, haha, this is the ending. And the makers of Lost said, no, you're wrong. That's not what it is. 2 years later, when it finishes, they lied. It is what it was. It's like, don't lie about it. Come on. If you've got like a weird mystery in your story and people figure it out, don't be butthurt just because people figured it out. Just be honest. The answer should have been no comment. Not, no, I'm going to lie. Anyway, Vikings. I've not seen Vikings, Tomo, but I hear it's pretty damn good. I do like the idea of Vikings smashing things up. Definitely. Slight. Yeah, exactly. Slight doesn't listen to or care about any of my opinions because I am very ambivalent towards Star Wars. No, you joke away, Slight, and it's perfectly fun. Still don't know the answer. Well, I won't say anything. We can discuss that. And you've seen it. We'll get into that when next we speak. Anyway, I think that's covered everything. But yes, I hope I've not offended anyone for my hot takes. But I'm interested about what you guys are into. This is the thing, folks. We have an embarrassment of riches now in 2021, and it's only getting worse as we go forward. Which I guess is better than having no things at all. You know, back in the day, there's no electricity, there's no internet, no video games, no TV shows, no radio, no music that wasn't played live, nothing. What you do for fun, you get drunk and fight people, or you do a jigsaw. There wasn't anything else to do. So I prefer it now, but there is definitely a part of me that feels like, I wouldn't say annoyed, just kind of, not nostalgic, just, that's not the right word, just kind of like bummed out. There's like so many awesome everythings that I am never going to experience. Yeah, not to mention all the books, Jonathan. I like reading. I like reading. I worked in a library for 10 years. I love reading. I could sit down and read any work of fiction, pretty much, and enjoy it, and get something out of it. I don't have time for it. I don't know. Tomo's like, you read? You can read as well, Tomo. You keeping up with this chat? You know, but it is what it is. We're in a better situation, having all access to all that, and you can just pick and choose. Knowing the knowledge that you're not going to be able to experience and indulge and expose yourself to everything. But that's better than not having anything. So, it is what it is. Anyway, welcome back, Sween. Lily! How you doing, young Lily? You're all right, dear. How's it going? Try to guess what you... Just keep chucking those positive vibes around, Sween. Who knows? With the Neuralink stuff they're working on, we may see in our lifetimes, folks, like in The Matrix, that classic part where Neo's like, I know Kung Fu. Well, that might be a reality, literally, in our future before we die. So, interesting times ahead. We shall see, though. Anyway, Matron, how did you get in here?
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens.
You remember most things.
I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
Or more than 1,000 years, maybe. Because obviously Tidus was born 1,000 years ago. It's going good, Lily. It's going very good. How are you doing, my dear? Are you all right? let's just chuck this out, Lily. What your favorite is your favorite TV show, or some of your favorite TV shows, or is there any TV shows that you know you think are way overrated? They can't hurt anyone's feelings. Don't hold back.
Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, tell us about it, Machen. What's going on, mate?
Lady Yuna, a rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Zanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Lucar.
This is true.
I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh. Frustrating.
Isn't it?
Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Yuna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
I assume he's just trying to get out the fact that anything is possible. We don't know what is what, but oh, Tomo. All of the Harry Potter movies are overrated. Don't let Steph or Cage hear you say that, and probably others in the community, or do just wind them up. They are, some of them are obsessed with Harry Potter, which is fair. I'm not against them. I don't think, how many Harry Potter movies are there? Is it 8? I think I've seen the first 6. At least the first 5. Actually, I think it's just the first 5. And they're fine. I'm not against them. They're good fun. I enjoyed the books more. Sex education. Sounds like something I need. No, I mean, come on, Liz. Behave yourself. No, not heard of it. I do have access to Netflix, Sween, but I log into my brother's account, but I don't have time. Okay, Lily. Fan of CSI. I've actually seen a reasonable amount of CSI. I think I saw all of the original CSI, Lily. There's a couple of spin-offs, wasn't there? There was the one that was set in Miami, I believe, and the one that was set in New York as well. I saw bits of those. I wasn't like massively into it. This was just at a time I was hanging around with my friends, and we were just like not doing too much else. So that we were just hanging out watching those. Primeval, Warehouse 13, Criminal Minds. Not heard of any of those. I do apologise. Spectacular Spider-Man. Is that the cartoon Spider-Man? Ben, I'll probably enjoy it. Tomo, you do that. Go and enjoy yourself. Thank you for hanging out, Tomo. I'm glad you've had a good day, buddy. And if you need anything, message me on Discord, and we shall see you later, Tomo. Ben. Primeval's UK show. Is it, Lily? That doesn't say much. Tomo was like mentioned another UK show, something called Taskmaster, and he said he liked that, and I was like, I never heard of it. Here's the thing, Lily, just because I live in the UK doesn't really mean much, if I'm honest. There we go, let's kill these. Don't worry, Ben, your time will come. 2 seasons of cartoon Spider-Man. Sounds good. Sounds very good. I'm not, you know me, I'm very much into animated things. Big fan of the Batman animated series from like the early 90s. Mid-90s maybe. That was very, very good. Always with the death blast, eh? You like that, don't you?
My pain is your pain.
Get out of here. Yeah, Batman Beyond. I think that's the one that came afterwards. Hippie. There was like an original. I think it's literally just called Batman the Animated Series, and I think Batman Beyond was basically kind of like a sequel to it. And if anyone's not aware, that's basically like Bruce Wayne has retired from being Batman, and he gets a new like protege, and it's a bit more on the text because it's obviously set in the future. It's a bit slightly more high tech kind of Gotham City, not massively. I think it's more kind of like the new Batman's technology is a bit more. It's cool. I don't remember it too well. God, Lily, that sounds fantastic. How did I miss that? Oh, Sween. Sween, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Sween? You don't like that guy there? Oh my God, he's probably my favourite. If I had to choose one. I don't know that he's been represented the best necessarily in movies and things, but yeah, Hippie, yeah. You could argue that's like the best representation of Batman, what Batman is about. And to me, you know, when I say Batman's great, Sween, I'm not thinking of the movies necessarily. I'm thinking of the comic books. You know, which I'm certainly not an expert on, but just my experience of them. The boss is intensely depressed. We don't care. We're looking for a little cactuar that's stuffed in a treasure chest somewhere. Leave me alone. Alright. Tell her we've seen Nuge. Yeah, hell yeah, Hippie. Look, it's fine, Sween. Look, it is what it is, isn't it? Okay. Is that right, Lily? I've not seen the new Batman movies with Ben Affleck as Batman. So I can't pass any comments at all. Right, let me, how are you coming along, Una? Who we're next to? Oh, she's almost there. We'll switch her out for something else soon. Guys, that coffee's gone right through me. I need to take a 1-minute break. Yeah, exactly, Sween. Of course you are, you youngster, you. These here younglings. Sorry, what's this, Ben? Is no rule question. What's that? No rule question. Hippie understands what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to. Maybe I'm just being thick, which is possible. And I don't mean thick, THICC. I mean THICK, which maybe that isn't a thing in the US. It doesn't really get said over here. But yeah, like if you call someone thick over here back in the day when I was a kid, that's like you're saying someone is stupid. You're not very smart. Oh, sorry, no kill rule. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I find it fascinating about Batman. For example, consider this. What if, I've even seen in the comic books, Batman go out of his way, risk his own life to save the life of the Joker. And then the Joker goes on and, like, murders a bunch of people. It's an interesting philosophical quandary. Surely, it's almost like Batman believes wholeheartedly, hook, line, and sinker in. It's, you know, it's not the means are greater than the ends. How many lives would Batman have saved if Batman had just gone, yo, Joker, I'm killing you now. You're dead, mate. You know? But he doesn't care. That doesn't matter. He's like, it's wrong for me to do that, so I'm not doing it. Even if you deserve it, I'm not gonna... But yeah, I'm sure there must have been instances when the no-kill rule has been flexed. And I think, in fact, we mentioned Batman Beyond. I think that's why in that timeline, Bruce Wayne actually retires as being Batman just because he's getting so old. I think he's in a bit of a desperate situation, and he actually grabs like a villain's gun. And he doesn't kill anyone, but it gives him the wake up call. Like, I am not cut out to be Batman anymore because I almost killed someone. And whatever Batman is, he absolutely cannot kill anyone. It's interesting though. Interesting. Oh, bless you. You've watched... Yeah, Lily's like, I've seen all the superheroes. Didn't do much for me. I'll say this, Lily. In terms of, like the Marvel movie franchise hype that's been going on for the past decade or so, I also have no interest at all. And I'm sure they're fine. I've enjoyed the ones I've seen. It's fine. No, don't apologise, Ben. I kind of got a hint of what you meant, but just wanted to confirm. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting there in the thick department, Swing. You know, we all look a bit of thick, but it should be like something, maybe like the thickness of your skull is what they're kind of referring to. It means you're not smart. There you go. Like, yeah, you guys are in tune, hippie. You and Benjamin. I'm not on the ball today, obviously. Hulk is a good choice, isn't he, Lily? He's got an annoying human form. I know in some of the comic books, the Hulk has been able to retain his mindset and knowledge and intellect of Bruce Banner while also being in Hulk form. I think that's cool. Some people don't like that. I'm just like, well, you've just made the ultimate superhero, haven't you? But, you know, I don't know why they don't like it. Maybe that's why they don't like it. But yeah, it's hard to dislike the Hulk, I feel. Lily, definitely. Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's fair, Lily. That I kind of get where you're coming from. Yeah, weird like sci-fi things and serial killers and all sorts of things like that. Mystery crimes. 911 Lone Star. Never heard of those. I'm sure they're good. Anyway, so I'm not sure where this chest is. This chest must be back down here in the basement then, surely. Let's get in there. I'm sorry, guys. Got to take a 1 minute break. The coffee's gone straight through me. I'll be right back. Here we go. Sorry to keep you going there. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, this is kind of what we were talking about a second ago. At least, like, I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. I'm quite open-minded when it comes to most fiction. You know, be it anime, movie, TV show, book, whatever, video game. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to get something out of it because there's just so much nowadays. You've got to pick and choose. That's the only issue. Oh, I'm sorry. Just paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, okay. So obviously using inspiration from like real historical things. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Yeah. That. Oh, here we go. Got one here, haven't you? Or not? Okay, no, just a tetraband. Let's see what that does. I feel like maybe we would have got one of those. No, we don't. Oh, half damage from all 4 elements. That's cool. We'll give that some consideration later. Now, I'm not getting there. Ah, there we go. Climb up. Here we go. Here we go. You're now. No, but we've got a Crimson Sphere. Excellent. I wonder if we've missed any Crimson Spheres, actually. I feel like we've not had any in ages. I can't actually look at it. So we've got 4 out of 9. And we're kind of like already halfway through the game. So maybe we've not missed any. I know that they are missable, though. Then again, I've no idea what is in the Den of Woe. Is it like, maybe it's like it's the optional dungeon? I don't really know. No, Ben. Yeah, as you should. I'm gonna be pushing something hard on you anyway soon, Ben. Don't worry about that. Yeah, of course. That sounds cool, Lily. That sounds very cool. Definitely enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sween. Sween knows. Here's the thing. Drugs, like anime, some of it's good, some of it's not so good. You gotta get the right ones. Right, we're going this way. Oh. Yes, open the door. It's already open. Not all drugs are bad, Benjamin. Don't automatically assume. Ah, does it, Lily? Okay, so it's basically like extra cutscenes, because I know that you can only get in there with all of the Crimson Spheres, can't you? And some of them are missable. Yeah, I mean, I'm an advocate, Lily. I don't think it's. I would go as far as to say it's not only not bad, it's damn excellent. That's my stance on it. Obviously, I would never use it because it's completely illegal over here. Yeah, Lily can pick it up. But yeah, Sween is. Oh my god. Unfortunately, aside from the illegality, it's got. I don't really like have someone I know to obtain any specifically. I'll probably put some feelers out, but it wouldn't be like super difficult to put my if I put my mind to it. But all my money at the minute, what little I have, is going towards a stream. I can't indulge in things such as that, which is a shame, honestly. So look, yes. If it's not for you, Benjamin, that's fair enough. But that's just because you haven't hung out with me yet. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need over here, swing. A little goes a long way as well, I find. Right, okay, so it's not up there. Where is this bloody chest? It's gonna be... Okay, we've just been in there, haven't we? That was where we had the cutscene. Matron was. 10 Canadian dollars for a week's worth of edibles. Lily, I mean, clearly, are you looking for housemate, Lily? Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it, Sween? I feel like surely it's only a matter of time before they kind of fix that and do something about it. Yeah, the night before the wedding. Yeah, and if you've got not much experience, Ben, or like no experience, don't just be like, yeah, let's just pop this and see what happens. You know what I mean? I feel you definitely need it the right time and place and setting, especially if you're uninitiated. 100%. Yo, G-Pain, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the hydration. Let me get on this. It's bad. It makes you hurt old people and eat flesh. My God, that. I mean, if the old people are trying to get in the way of your fun, and if you've got a crazy amount of super bad munchies, then I can see that, Lily. Otherwise, what nonsense. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ben. It's not something you need. It's just like one of those things that like people discover and you go, oh, this is really good. This is something that really works for me. It doesn't work for everyone. Thank you, G-Pain. Appreciate it, bud. Right, okay, let's Cagey boy. I was about to say you missed the drama. It wasn't really drama. We're just having interesting, good discussions. Cage, welcome back. So Cage, let me ask you. TV shows, Cage. What are the best TV shows? What are underrated? What are overrated? Tomo's already gone, but Tomo said the Harry Potter films are massively overrated. Just so you can have a think about that. What about superheroes? Which superheroes do you like? Did you ever see the Batman animated series in the 90s? Did you like it? Yes, yeah, Slick Mick, that was Tomo before he left us, and I was like, well, I'm not going to kick off with you about that, but I know people who might. And it's Slick Mick and Legion Cage. Oh, here you go. Get out of this little box you're hiding in. Yeah, I'm just going to skip this. I don't care about this at all. I don't think I can get anything good. Yeah, I don't care. Silly mini game. I don't like it at all. You know, you're gonna fight someone. It's Tomo. Next time you see him, Mick. That's quite a heavy opinion there, G-Pain. All drama series, just TV shows, everything, all drama is overrated and should never have existed. That's a very strong opinion there, sir. I would have to disagree with you there, G-Pain, but that's, you know, it's fine. You know, like I say, if we all had the same opinion, that would not be good, would it? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, Ben. Yeah, it's probably not. It's not good, is it? Yeah, it's a little bit, isn't it, Swing? But you know, there must be some drama you like, G-Pain. What about in video games, though? There must be, yeah, because I know you like video games. You like, you know, certain, you know, I know you're a fan of story. You play the Final Fantasy games, you know. Like, for example, you just completed Final Fantasy X, this, the game before this. It's not, it's little bits of humour in it, but it's fairly dramatic storyline. Kiro, hey, how you doing, Kiro? You all right? Thank you for stopping in. How's your Thursday treating you? Right, so what we're doing now, I'll do a little save. I think it's been a moment to save. How are we doing for time? Got just over an hour of stream to go. Let's get some more bits and pieces tied up. Let's do let's get this on this cactuar quest. There may be other locations we can't go to yet. We could probably capture a few more. Alright, let's get back to Bicker now. Reality drama. Yeah, like what even is that, Lily? Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. I feel like any kind of reality shows kind of make me feel a bit weird. You're a bit tired, Kiro, but you're doing all right. I'm pleased to hear that. You know, being all right might not be perfect, but it's infinitely better than not being all right. So yeah, and I think we can all relate to being a bit tired. That's generally how it goes, isn't it? That's life in general. Oh, Slick Mick. Nah, sorry. You're gonna break. Yeah, oh my god, it was a day of revelations today on the Iznib Show. Nobera, you've made it home safe. Did you find your cozy little box?
That's the gist of it.
Yes, he did. I know, it's tragic, isn't it, Swain? They're working hard, though. That's what I'll say. Here we go. I am the mother of those inseparable brothers, Arek and Aroja. Arek and Aroja love being together. It seems they met some large yellow birds on a wide open plain. Aroja is having such a good time, he said he's put off seeing some... Sorry. He said he's put off seeing snow, whatever that is.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yellow birds on a plain. It's clearly the calm lands. So if there's snow, then that's probably closer to Gagazet. Right, let's get out of here, Picket. So, yes, it is. And, it's probably going to be quicker to go to Gagazet and head in the other direction. No, I don't need to save. I just wanted to board the airship. Making some soup? Lily. My God. You're making me hungry, Lily. In fact, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I don't know, I'll find something. Yeah. I'm all about eating everything. All the time. Got such an appetite. I always have. It's like ever since I was a child. I've just been able to and have had the desire to eat more than other people. Oh, hello. To eat more than other people. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. So yeah, let's have a look what Ben said about firing a gun. Yeah, I don't think people be shooting guns like that today, Ben. There we go. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, Lily, I'm terrible at this minigame, basically, so I'm just giving up on trying to do it. We can still do the quest, though, seemingly, which I was a bit concerned about at first, but I'm sure you get something good, but say I just suck at it, so never mind, though. Swings like it depends when you here's the thing, Lily, if you say if is handy around the house a euphemism or not. Because if you mean literally like DIY, then unfortunately I don't know if I'll pass the interview. If it's a euphemism, well, it's not really for me to say, is it? But you know, anyway. But yes, Sween, agree. I mean, I'm a man on a technicality, and I'm not good around with my. Maybe I'm not good with my hands. I don't know. That's not not for me to say. But I do very much like soup, of all kinds. What kind of soup is it? I don't care. I want it. I want to put it in my mouth. Right. So let's go back to Bicanel. Yeah, I can open jars. Yeah, probably like yard work, stuff like that, Lily. I can hammer a nail. I can pound a nail. That's my. But yeah, if it's like technical, if like your washer dryer breaks, I don't know. I got no engineering skills. I know I'm terrible, aren't I, Swing? Like if it's like simple manual labor, then I can do that, definitely. I can dig into that. If it starts getting technical, then that's a bit different. Beef soup with spinach, that's very specific, Zelda man. But yeah, good on you. I could go for that. I could go for that, definitely. That sounds very nice, in fact. Need demand you, Lily. Well, I'm sure that it's only going to be a matter of time. Wondered if it'd be nice if you found some chocobos to play with here in the desert. I don't think chocobos would like it in the desert, honestly. Anyway, moving on. I'm the mother of Islaya, the sage. Oh, your child is a sage. I'm oft called the wise mother. Isayla embarked to follow in the footsteps of our Cactuar forebearers who left the desert in ages past. Isayla, my sage son, have you found the Cactuar stones they left so long ago? Try not to get burned to a crisp and take good care of yourself.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, we know the Cactuar stones are on the Thunder Plains, don't we? And obviously it gives you that, if that wasn't enough, it gives you the extra little hint of burnt to a crisp by obviously the thunder. Yeah, I mean, Sween, you sound like me. Yes, return to camp. I'm just a big foodie. like whatever it is. No, obviously do get full. I'm not, you know, I'm not like about abusing my body with food. But I don't know. I feel it's like a lot to satisfy me. I don't know. I've got to practically drooling at this point. Yeah, me and Sweet are both just like, oh, soup! Give me the soup! Anyway, let's get down to Thunder Plains. Let's have a little look at my list. North End. Okay. It's probably quicker if we go to Macalania and just backtrack. You get told that. Who tells you that? But that's the thing, Lily. If you know, if you don't want to go out for various reasons, you certainly shouldn't feel the need to. But yeah, I'm the same, Lily. I don't like going out. You know, if I like put my mind to it and was like, yo, I'm gonna go out and try and find a woman. Let's go to the local pub or something and just try and chat someone up. Yeah, I could technically do that, and I might, if I really put my mind to it, and didn't really discriminate, and was just like, anyone will do. I could go and do that tonight, in theory. That doesn't sound very appealing to me. So the alternative is to go without. So what are you gonna do, eh? So yeah, don't feel you need to do anything in particular there, Lily. You do what you want, you know. And that's definitely, you know, that's definitely a selling point. Not a selling point. It's not an interview, is it? But for you, Lily, do you know what I mean? It's like people who are going to like consider entering into a serious relationship with someone. They're looking at your qualities. They're looking at what skills do you have. And Lily, you most assuredly have some cooking skills, which, you know, everybody understands the value of cooking skills. Everybody. Some people maybe don't think they're that important. And then you've got people like me and Sween who are drooling out of the face, just fantasizing about your soup, you know. Anyway, Yuna, we finished you off on your Dark Knight, haven't we, my dear? Excellent. What should we switch you to now? Decisions. It's too many. Maybe look at her trainer as well. Yeah, she's got pet doggo, hasn't she? Let's have a little look. I'll have a look at her abilities for it. Okay, she's got a holy attack. That's pretty good right off the bat. And a fire attack. Okay, so you've got these that are learning other elemental attacks with debuffs. Or status effects, rather. Insta-kill, that's not going to work. Okay, and there we go. Learn a cure ability. Excellent. Let me check on Pain as well. Where's she got up? Magic point stroll. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of useful. Okay, let's keep going then. Let's get to it. Oh, there you are. I see you there. Let's skip this silly minigame again. What did you have, Sween? Was it breakfast food, or was it actually... Because it was your breakfast... Or was it actually non-breakfast food? Because it's not actually breakfast time. Right, here we go. Let's get this silly thing out of the way. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, you make cupcakes, dear Lily, and take them to the police? My God, they must bloody love you. Exactly, that sounds lovely, Lily. Do you know what I mean? It's like... Yeah. You know, so you haven't got to be all, like, doing crazy shit or... I don't know. Some people are into that, though. Anyway, we've got our little cactuar. Let's get him to his mum. Interesting. So I guess it's a different skill set, isn't it? It's a different distinction between the two. Right, Kogoro. It looks like Daigoro a little bit. Ow! Nice. That's cool. An egg. A single egg, Sween. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
Nice
and eggs
work.
are great. Eggs are good for you. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe cooking is more broad of a concept than baking, but I don't know. I don't know enough about either, honestly. I know that I like cake. I know that I like I like anything. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, there's been a lot of talk recently. People say like, "Oh, defund the police," and it's like, well, and look, there's certainly been some police who are very, very badly behaved. They don't do what they're supposed to do. You know, in cases they kill people. They should not be doing that, obviously. But people need to understand, if we had no police in society at all, then we're living in Mad Max. You understand that, right? Things will get very, very bad very, very quickly. We're living in The Walking Dead without zombies. You know, you need the police. Now, the police probably need better training. The police probably need more support and more funding. Maybe they need to be reorganised from the ground up. I don't know. But you can't say we can't have the police. That's just saying, hey, let's just have anarchy and it's a free-for-all. Hey, let's all go looting and a murdering and a raping. Yay! No, that's not what we need or want. That's not good at all. That's not good for anyone. It's too precise. I guess it is, isn't it, Swing? Because if you get like a little bit too much flour, or maybe not enough, a little bit too much butter, maybe not enough, you can screw up the whole thing. And that's the thing. We've all had cake. We've all had cake that's not very good, and or biscuits or cookies or whatever, and we've all had cake that is perfect. So maybe that's the degree. Maybe that's like the difference. You need more precision with baking, whereas cooking, you can just throw things together, and it may not be perfect, but it'll be good, won't it? So you bake to relax, you? Yeah, Zelda man. Of course you like cake, because I mean, if anyone is in here and they say they don't like cake, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, guys, it's Zelda man's birthday. Did you get cake on your birthday, Zelda man? Yeah, I mean, Lily, you're not wrong. I'm trying to think. What food do I not like? I'm not a fan of certain things. Like big chunks of like certain vegetables. Like broccoli. I like broccoli when it's cut up small in stuff. But if you're like, here, eat this whole head of broccoli, stuff it in your face. No sauce. No seasoning at all. Get that broccoli in your face, Iznib. I'll be like, nah, thank you. I'm not a massive fan of gnawing on just a block of cheese. Although I love melted cheese. Raw tomatoes. If they're in a sandwich or cut up in a salad, excellent. But again, just stuff that raw tomato in your faces. No. Kind of similar with mushrooms. I like mushrooms when they're chopped up in things, or like in a stir fry, something like that. But if you just like, here's a whole gigantic, massive mushroom, stuff it in your faces, I'm like, no. Okay, fair enough, Ronathan. I've maybe people have said for they shouldn't have enough money. I kind of disagree. I think maybe they just need reorganising, and you know. But I have heard people say, Ronathan, just get rid of police. There shouldn't be police at all, which to me sounds crazy. But hey ho. Sorry, let me just make sure I've not missed anything there. Oh, with milk. You had some milk at Hooters. Zelda man, was it special milk? Oh God, Kira, you're on a diet, are you? I'm sorry about this. Are you on a special diet, Kiro? Or was it anything in particular? Swain. Ben, you're never getting away from it, buddy. Yeah, okay, Ronathan, that seems silly. I don't think now the idea of a school having police at all sounds crazy, but I feel like maybe they don't need grenade launchers and an armored vehicle. So yeah, I respect that. But yeah, I've definitely heard people say abolish, and they may have used the words defund. But yeah, I mean, it's not like something that'd be fixed overnight, is it? As long as you enjoyed it, Zelda man, that is all that matters, my friend. But yes, all about the cake. Hey, look, Kiro. Is that for like weight control or general health? I respect that a lot. So basically, you've got the right attitude there, Kiro. You've got to the point, you go, enough is enough. Keep that attitude in mind. Now, if you slip one day and you're like, yeah, today I'm not working out and I'm eating cake. Here's the key, Kiro. And indeed, the cake is a lie. But aside from that, here's the key. You just basically don't beat yourself up about it. What happens to a lot of people in that situation, they take the day off, they eat the cake, and they go, oh, I failed. I can't do it anymore. I have to give up. There's no point in putting effort in. And then they just give up on the whole process. So that's the key there, Kiro. If you do have cake, if you do slip up, and this is me not giving you permission to do it, you decide, it's your life, you decide for yourself. That's what you do. Just keep that in mind and keep going. It's kind of like, say, it's like if you played Mario and then the first time you die, you go, right, that's it, I'm not doing it anymore. You unplug your NES and you take it outside and you burn it and you go, screw you. That's silly, isn't it? You go, oh, well, we've died. Oh, well, we have to repeat the level again. You just carry on and keep going. You went bowling as well, Zelda man, and you won. Oh my god, I'm terrible at bowling. When I was a kid, I used to be relatively good at bowling for some reason. Last time I played it a couple of years ago, I was godforsakenly awful at it. But it is what it is. Can't find your whisk, clearly. Oh my god. Kind of necessary, isn't it? Well, Kiro, if you say running again, that suggests to me, bud, that you've obviously ran in the past. So that's definitely a good thing. So you can get back there again. The key, like I say, is never give up giving up. And if, like I say, if you have a cheat day, even if you set it up, even if you say once a week you don't do any exercise and you eat crap, As long as the other 6 days, you're very strict with yourself. I'm all different as well. Like, I can't... I'm a bit soft in the middle. As I say, chest up, fantastic. Waist down, wonderful. I'm just a bit squidgy in the middle. But when I was on a strict keto diet a couple of years ago, I leaned out incredibly. But obviously, if you're on a specific diet, you have to... You're very restrictive what you can eat. I'm eating out of a food bank mostly at the minute, so I'm like, whatever. I'll just eat whatever I'm given, which is, you know, not the best, but it's fine, isn't it? So yeah, just keep all that in mind, Kiro, and you'll be fine. So if you want to treat yourself to some cake, have at it. Because here's the thing, there's something else I'll say about that. You can live your whole life never eating cake, working out every day, being an absolute beast, being an absolute god of discipline, and maybe you double your lifespan. You're still going to die though. And don't you want it? Life is for enjoying. You know, you can't be like self-indulgent. You can't be like just busting out and doing drugs and eating cake every day. Do you know what I mean? It's about balance, but if you just live like, you know, like a Zen master your whole life. Oh, do you like cake? Oh, I don't know. I've never eaten it. Do you want to try some? No, because I know it's bad for you. It's like, all right. See you later, mate. Enjoy the rest of your very long, boring life. Pie is better than cake. So I don't know about that, Swing. Reason being, what you guys call pie, we don't really have that over here. Pie in the UK is basically savoury, you know, which I like a lot. It's good, but what I know that your guys' pie to be, I think I'd have to sample a lot of it, or for science, you know, and then give you my honest assessment. So it could be that you are technically right, Sween, but I need to do some experimentation. Exactly, Kiro. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think about it when occasionally I do get, you know, sometimes when I go to the food bank, they'll give me like donuts. I'm like, all right. I'm like, yeah, I'm having some donuts today. I don't beat myself up about it. I just like whatever. It doesn't matter because you know, tomorrow I'm probably just eating like salad and you know, some other thing that's not sugar. And then I'm working out the next day, so it's whatever. It balances it. Benjamin gave up on exercise going to the gym. Don't do that, bud. We'll talk later, Ben. A little bit of something is better than absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's not a problem, Lily. I've been going there for about a year now, and I only go like once every 2 weeks. And you know, they've been very kind to me. But you know, you got to do it. You got to do it sometimes. You want some more cake, Zelda man? Yeah, I've done. Yes, moderation, Kiro. Yeah, some people say no, but I do believe in balance. Yeah. Sween, you do whatever you want, my dear. Of course you will. And who am I to say? Akuma, thank you for hanging out, buddy. You're absolute legends. I appreciate you greatly, Akuma. I'll make a point of trying to stop in and actually hang out with you sometime, my friend. I appreciate it. If you need anything, Akuma, just send me a message on the Discord. Spanakopita pie? What is that, Lily? And what is bacon and bean pie? Look, Lily, you need to understand that I can't afford to drool on this microphone. Do you know what I'm saying, my dear? Oh, miso soup you've made. My God. Guys, is Lily trying to get me to move in with her? I can't. Am I just reading too much between the lines here? Yeah, but you want the cake, Sween? Or don't you want the lovely cake? My God, yeah. Kiro's like, can you just ease up for a minute? Anyway. It's Leia. I think it's time you took a little nap.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, go to sleep. Get to sleep, Miss Leia. No pie or cake or anything for you. Get to sleep. You literally don't like it. Shut up, Swing. What are you talking about? You should, or maybe you just have really have had access to really crappy cake. I don't know, Swing. I don't know. I don't want to make of that. Oh, is that your cake today, Zelda Man? Did you take a picture of it? That sounds bloody fantastic, my friend. Oh, here we go. Okay, got ya. So actual, like, savoury pie, Lily. So you get what I'm talking about. Right, pork hamburger, spinach, feta cheese, and maple beans, tomato, thick bacon. Oh my God. What are you doing to me, Lily? Calm yourself. You're gonna make me swing? That's the question. Yeah, eat it if you have to. You don't nobody has to eat cake. You know, nobody has to do that. You do it as you like. You don't like cake, hippie. I don't know what's going on here. He didn't. Oh, look. It doesn't matter. I do that all the time, Zelda Man. I'm like, oh, look at this. This is amazing. Like I had mystery meat the other day from the food bank, which was pretty tasty. And I mentioned it in Steph's stream. And I was like, why don't I take a picture of it? See if anybody could work out what it was. But I only thought that after I'd eaten it. So there we go. I love buttercream. Hey, Bracco, how you doing? I'm very well, buddy. How you doing, Bracco? Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I'm blocked, Hammer Swing. All right, if you say so. Oh, Kiro, I'm right there with you. What is Lily doing to us? Mystery meat. They gave me meat at the food bank, Lily, and I have no idea what it was. It was like a block. It kind of looked a little bit like, when I opened it up, it was like soft. I think it was kind of like corned beef, but of very, very low quality. I joked in Steph's stream that it might have even been, it could have been human or cat or dog for all I know. It was actually pretty tasty. I just cooked it up in I just fried it in the pan and just, I think I had like pasta with it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm well, Bracco. How you doing? But it was yummy. It was yummy. That's what I'm talking about. Oreo ice cream. Oh my God, Zelda, man. You've had quite the birthday, haven't you, buddy? I respect that. You got some schoolwork, Bracco. When you're supposed to be sleeping. And you have to wake up early and study. It sounds like you've got it rough for a minute, Bracco. Because you have to do schoolwork. And you have to do sleep. And you have to wake up early. And you have to, yeah, do more studying. I don't envy you, Bracco. Let me just say that. I'm glad that my education days are behind me. Using the term loosely. That's what I'm saying, Lily. I don't know. For all I know, I could have eaten dog or cat or human and liked it. I don't know. I could say this. It definitely wasn't poultry. And it definitely wasn't beef. I'm guessing it was like pork. Maybe it's like kind of like spam something. I don't know. But it was very tasty. Like if I knew that's what humans tasted like, I wouldn't be scared to, like in an apocalyptic situation, be like, oh, got some dead bodies over here. Let's not let them go to waste. But I don't know, do I? So I wouldn't do that. So don't worry. Ice cream is great. Oh, Swain. She's like, She really doesn't like cake. Yeah, Bracco, bless you. Guinea pigs. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? That seems weird to us, Lily, but it's like, if it's normal, culturally normal, it's what it is, isn't it? Oh, bless you, Bracco. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you'd stop in and watch the stream to not get bored. That means a lot. In fact, on the time, guys, we've only got half hour to go, so let's press on and do something for half an hour. Become vegan. You might not have a choice, Lily, and hopefully we don't think about it. You would die, Sween. I think most people would, wouldn't they? I'm very stubborn though. I'd be like, I'm gonna do what it takes to survive. Anyway, I am Chiappa's mother. Little Chiappa is doing just fine. I'll let him be for a little while longer. Be a dear and leave him alone just a touch more, would you?
That's the gist of it.
Okay, well, firstly, no. We have to go find him. Oh, actually, maybe we can't do any more until the next chapter of the game. Interesting. Either way, the place we have to go is the place to progress the story anyway. So maybe that's why. So let's go do that. I don't know, Sween. You, with all the, you work out a lot, so I feel like that would definitely help you. And I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions. Obviously, in the US, anyone who's not aware, obviously firearms are legal. You can go and legally purchase a firearm and live ammunition. Obviously, there's lots of rules and regulations and things. And I know some people feel very strongly one way or another about it. Some people are like, yes, I'm going to own firearms. It's my right as a citizen. And other people are like, oh, no, guns are awful. Guns. Which is also perfectly acceptable. So I don't want to make any assumptions, Sween, but I feel like owning a firearm is probably the first thing you probably want in that kind of situation. So you never know. If you might be able to survive for that. Yeah, being crazy would definitely help, Swing. And yeah, Lily, you're absolutely right, aren't you? It's like, is it zombies? Is it an asteroid has hit? Is it just the collapse of society? Like, what is the situation? Yeah, turn into a zombie. Ugh. Yeah, and there isn't ever a cure, is there? Yeah, like, what if one of your loved ones got bit by a zombie? You're like, well, we're gonna have to kill you. That's really a way of thinking about, does it? You don't have a gun, but you got these guns. Exactly. Not a cheater. I kind of see what you're saying there, Lily, but I feel like in that survival situation, it probably doesn't matter so much. Obviously, I don't have firearms. They're completely 10 million% illegal over here in the UK. But I do have weapons. I do indeed own a sword, which I hope I never need to use, but I'm pleased I've got it. Oh, yeah, exactly, Lily, yeah. Or if you became a zombie and you became a danger to someone else. Yeah, just tough call. All right, okay. We've got half hour. I think we can probably dive into this mission at least. Let's go. Fiends in Kilika Temple as well. The youth league's got the woods closed off. You have to get past them somehow. Why don't they just let us through? I don't know. Either way. Oh, Bracco. Yes, I do have a YouTube. It's not much there though, Bracco. I've done a bunch of like let's plays of Brutal Doom, which I don't know if it's really of anyone's interest. And it's just mostly just where I upload past streams. So either way, though, Bracco, I appreciate the sub, bud. I think we're like 40-ish at the minute. And obviously, I guess my main goal for that at the minute is just if I were to get to 100, that allows you to have an actual, you know, URL where I can actually put Iznib as the web address rather than keyboard mash, which it currently is. But you know, it doesn't. It's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. But yeah, thank you, Bracco. I appreciate that. Oh, you like Brutal Doom, Gia Bracco? Yeah, we've streamed a little bit. I'd say it's my go-to game because I often will go weeks or even months without playing it. But I love me some Brutal Doom, Bracco. I did try to actually stream it like a couple of weeks ago, but for some reason OBS was being funny with it. But we could probably come back to it, definitely. But yeah, so I'm not going to ask anyone here to sub to my YouTube channel, like I say, because there's nothing necessarily exciting there. Unless, like, Bracco, you want to have me playing Brutal Doom in the background while you're doing something. But obviously, anyone who does, I'd be very appreciative of it. Because, you know, not from a monetary point, but just from the point of if I can get my name on my YouTube channel web address, I'd be very stoked with that. Neocranium. I don't know Neocranium, Bracco. But is that something that they've covered? Brutal Doom. Yeah, excellent. They've got good taste. Oh, Hippie, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Like I say, it's just I feel at least on YouTube, like if you sub to someone, it's not like popping up notifications or anything, is it? I'm pretty sure it's fairly innocuous. So I'll make a point for any of you guys, if I see you've got a YouTube, I'll go and drop a sub to you. Do you know what I mean? Just because I feel like we're all in that same boat where we're just kind of like, can I get to 100? Let's just get to 100. Oh, Sween, you as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Like I say, there's nothing too exciting there. Before I started streaming, I had it in my head to like make YouTube the focus, but everything that comes with video editing, it's not that I couldn't learn all that. I just feel that for me, I feel like I'm at my best here live with you guys in chat. Me doing this live, that's where I'm at my best. Me like recording a video of myself and then editing it and doing putting a transition on it and putting some music on it and then polishing it all up, and that's not as appealing to me personally. I don't feel like it's like the best use of my time to express myself. Not to mention, you could spend hours making a video, polishing it up, and it's like a fantastically made video, but then the YouTube algorithm may just not show it to anyone. It may be of no interest to anyone. Entry to the woods is prohibited at this time. What he said. Okay. Interesting. So to me personally, I just see it as like, it's just a repository. It's just like, I don't know. It's just to have a place to put VODs, basically. Exactly, Lily. And if I think to like maybe clip anything, yeah, you know, it's better to have it there than not have it there, Lily. That's the way I'll think of it. Do you think so, Swing? Yeah, maybe. Like I say, I just feel like I'm at my best doing things live. Do you know what I mean? I know there's like plenty of big YouTubers, big YouTube channels who are very good, but the thought for them to stream, they're like, do it live? Oh, I don't know about that. I guess we're all different, aren't we? What we're more comfortable with. And for me, this is far more enjoyable. I feel like it's a better use of my time just to be live. My God, yeah, Kiro, yeah, everyone struggles with YouTube, but it's just, it is what it is. Exactly. But yeah, thank you to you guys who... Oh! Streets of Raid. Yes. Sleight of Game. Double raid. He raided a minute ago.
Thank you.
Ran away. And then did another stream. And then did another raid. G-Ray. Fuckish G-Ray. Resub. 10 months. G-Ray. We've got a little baby. Are you looking after it, G-Ray? Because I think you make a better dad than I would. Welcome in again, Sleight of Game. For the second raid of the stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Slight. Yeah, Bracco, you can do it either way. Do it, you know. You did 3. Imagine if you'd done 3. It's like, that'd be ridiculous. How you doing there, G-Ray, you sexy bastard? Okay, I feels like it's been a while since I've spoke to you properly, G-Ray, but I do see you in my dreams every night, sir. So, you know, it's what it is. I can't believe that, though. I think it's like you're the only person to have done 2 raids on a single stream of me. So I appreciate that, bud. I guess, you know, Slight is going to do his thing, isn't he? He's going to do his own thing. Let me get this stretch from Zelda Man. Thank you, Zelda Man. Oh, yeah, that's 10 months, though, G-Ray. So the baby's 1 month old. No, yeah, exactly, Lily. Don't worry about that. I can't sub to anyone. I literally, any time I get a sub, oh, it's a gift sub. Oh. Now I do chuck around a few bitties just here and there. Oh. Oh. Cool. Thank you, Zelda Man. Appreciate that. But yeah, don't worry about it, Lily. It is what it is. There we go. Oh, Lily, bless you. 25 bitties. I appreciate that, my dear. Yeah, look, that's what I do. I'm just like, yeah, there you go. You have a few bitties. You have a few bitties. Indeed. Yeah, so, guys, anybody who's here who doesn't know Thuggish G-Ray, he's a very good friend of mine. I like him a lot. You should probably, and he's a fellow streamer, you should probably just go and check him out. Give him a little look. Maybe he's not, you know, you're not into him. That's fine. He's also a snail. I'm thinking, what? He's a snail? Yeah, he's a snail. He doesn't like snails. What is most important you need to understand, though, about Thuggish G-Ray is he is, without a doubt, irredeemably over 9,000. Way over, aren't you, G-Ray? He's very humble. He pretends he's not, but aren't you? Aren't you, G-Ray? Going for a record. Yeah, I don't think anyone thinks like you, Slight, do they? They're not like, oh, I know. Let's do 2. Some people do like multiple streams in a day. I've never done that. You know, just one long one is enough for me. But some people do multiple. They'll do a stream here, take a break, do a stream there. Done 3 streams today, Slight, and 2 raids on little old me. Appreciate it. Yeah, Zelda Man, you're a fan, aren't you? Yes. So, thank you all for being here, guys. I feel like we're just picking up as we're. This always happens towards the end of the stream. It gets a little bit busier because for you guys, it's still early, isn't it? Shit's been hectic. G-Ray, as long as you're hanging in there, bud. And if you ever need me, G-Ray, just message me on Discord. I'm always there, my friend. But Bracco, don't worry about being young. That's an advantage to be young, because it means you've got more time ahead of you than us old folks. It's been on the it's been on my doorstep for the past month, G-Ray. Oh God. I feel like it's probably not alive anymore. There we go. There we go. That's some of his self-deprecation there. Okay, so you just did 3 very short games today, so that makes sense. I'll respect that. Maybe a Trubbish. Oh my god. What have we done, G-Ray? Can you imagine that? Me and G-Ray as like dads to a kid. Which it'd be a Trubbish, and it would and it'd probably be dead. We just left it on the doorstep. What have we done, G-Ray? The humanity. More importantly, these little mofos are not letting us through here. How do we get in there? This is curious. Wonder if we have to actually go somewhere first. Now, on my list, there was somewhere we need to actually go. But we skipped over it because there was no percentage tied to it. But there must be a reason why they said you should go there, even though there's no percentage, which was actually Bevel. So maybe we have to go to Bevel just for a cutscene that it doesn't give you any percentage, and then that allows us to come here to Killica, because I can't see a way to get into the forest there. We should find out though. You'd watch that sitcom, Sween, me and G-Ray looking after our baby Trubbish, doing not a very good job of it. Trying to think, Zelda man. I think this was 2003. This game came out. Now we are playing the remaster, which yeah. I mean, the graphics aren't different. It just obviously looks a bit more polished. Now the remake came out 4 or 5 years ago, maybe something like that. I want Chinese food as well, Swain. Very much so. No, we're not going to the Calmlands. We're going to Bevel. Right, New Yevon must be losing it with their Praetor Barreleye missing. Oh, Barreleye's missing. But it doesn't like they want any help on the Gull Wings. Of course they don't. You don't want cake. I still feel that's a travesty, Swing. I don't know what to say. Welcome back, Norm. You had Chinese food for lunch. Sort of crap me being jelly. I'm very jelly. So Norm, what do you think about Sween not liking cake at all? Any cake at all, ever? I think it's slightly disturbing. You know, I'm not judging her for it. Yeah, what was it specifically though, Norm? Yevon is in disarray. The High Summoner should not see this. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. What's Shinra got to say for himself? Kamshvi is perfect for a little reconnaissance. Right, mate, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Sween. Look, if I went to Sween's house and then someone just goes, "Hey there, I've got cake for you," and me and Sween are sharing cake, we're not sharing, are we? Because you don't want it. I'm just going to eat all the cake myself, so it's fine, isn't it? I'm not judging you at all. I'm just astounded, Sween. No judgment at all. Wow, Norm, you are not a huge dessert person. That's fair. Again, no judgment. I guess it's good in a way to not be a huge dessert person, isn't it? It's down, still bent out of shape. I don't think there's anything to do with Bevel here, is there? Weird. Maybe I just missed something in Killica. I'm going to run around and talk to the NPCs. Sesame chicken with rice and veggies. Oh, yeah. That sounds bloody fantastic, Norm. You never crave cake. Yeah, I would choose ice cream over cake, obviously. But if you're like, yo, do you want both? I think y'all already know the answer to that. Hey, Funky! How you doing, Funky? You alright there, bud? Cheesecake is superior to pie, which is superior to cake. Now, we just had the pie-cake distinction. Cheesecake is wonderful. I don't know if it's the best, though. I don't know. Oh, my God. I just want them all. What are you guys doing to me? Slight. What? What? I assume as you're laughing about that, Sween, that cake did indeed not murder your family. But yeah, if it did, then that would be a thing, wouldn't it? You never crave cake. I suppose I rarely think, like, ooh, I want cake. It's more one of those things, if I see it and it's there, I'm like, oh my God, I immediately want that. Give it here. A desert or a dessert person, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, Norm. I guess I am. I just don't get enough of what I want, but it's fine. Hey, good eye, Funky. Yeah. 10-2's going well. We're slowly getting there. Obviously, it's got its weird nuances that make it very, very different to the first game. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. All things told. So I think we just go ahead back to Killiker and find a way into the temple somehow. Yeah. Well, watch out, Sween. Keep an eye out on that pesky old cake that may be coming for your family. Now I'm just going to talk to everyone. I'm not going to read everything they're saying because I just want to try and progress what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, he doesn't believe there's fiends coming out of the temple. Why are grown-ups so complicated? Yeah, I mean... You'll find out when you become one, won't you, small child? Yeah, Zelda man. Chocolate and caramel cheesecake. Oh my God, Sween doesn't like caramel. Yeah, yeah, Zelda man. My response is exactly the same. Sween. You like ice cream though, Sween. So what about caramel in ice cream? Are you just like, no, thank you? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's go see Donna. Let's go speak to Donna. That makes sense. She's like the main kind of character in Killiker, isn't she? And she's most assuredly a member of the Youth League. Let's go speak to Donna. That's what we want to do. You don't like caramel on ice cream? Okay.
My. What brings you here?
Saving the world, Donna.
Were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
Certainly start. I don't think anyone ever will, honestly.
Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple.
Zelda man, yeah. This game's kind of a little
entrance.
bit like that in general.
As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
You gonna sneak us in somehow, Donna? And do something useful for us?
I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Alright, excellent. Thank you. Start trying to redeem herself a little bit.
I knew she was worried about him.
I'm doing for time. We've got about 10 minutes. Is there anything up here? What is a chest, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Donna's going to create a distraction while we head in there. I suppose we'll probably just leave it there for today. I guess we're very close to the end of chapter 3 now.
I think it's working.
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Oh, okay. Rush the gate. Sneak through the gate, I noticed, while Don distracts one of the guards. Wait for the guard to open the gate, then make a break for it. What a weird little mini-game. Okay. When a youth league member approaches, the guard will open the gate to let them pass. Don't run when the guy turns around. Okay. Let's just give it a go. You only get one chance. What a weird little mini game. Seems super unnecessary. Alright, he's going to open the gate. Oh, was that... Oh no, there we go. We got it.
You, what are you doing?
Run!
I mean...
There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the tree
They could have probably jumped over that. What a weird, pointless little mini game. I didn't get it. Muffins are better than cake. See, to me, Sween, I kind of feel like a muffin and a cake is just basically the same thing. Where it was invented, Sween. Seriously. I thought it was like one of those things that was just very much, I don't know, just like the chocolate chip cookie is just like such a a broad thing that just exists everywhere. I didn't think it had a specific origin. Yeah, exactly, Ronathan. Yeah, a muffin is just a small cake, right? So therefore, you know, it's kind of the same thing, right? And welcome back, Tomo. How you doing? I don't know if Cagey boy has run away. Cage was very upset, Tomo, about what you said about Harry Potter. Oh, okay, it's different, is it, Sween? Oh, okay. Ah, interesting, Sween. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, guys, we've only got 4 minutes of the stream. I'm in a good place to, I can get in random encounters here and grind. Let me just have a little look up here. We're kicking off again and Killiker Woods again, like we did in chapter 1. Yeah. So I can at least do some grinding during off stream before next week. I think. Well, we just fought those bees. Let me just confirm, should we say? There we go. Yes, definitely. Definitely I can grind here. Yeah, Bracco, you got a question? Yeah, of course, if you got a question. Absolutely, 100%. That's what we do here on the Iznib Show. We talk about things and ask you all the questions. And primarily, that's for me to answer your questions, if you've got anything for me. So let me just get back to the safe point, and then we'll finish here. Tomo's like, I don't care. Crappy Harry Potter. Hey, Tomo, it's absolutely fine. I have no strong feelings about Harry Potter. The movies are fine.
This is your lucky day.
The books were pretty good. I did enjoy reading and listening to the books. You know, but I don't really care either way, though, personally. Oh, that's not good, is it? Let's get some white magey goodness up in here for a second. Yes, like it's not necessary, but it might help a little bit. That's the thing. I'll just keep the grinding off stream. It does cut into any kind of like fun downtime. That goes out the window, but I don't mind. I'm not against grinding. Alright, so we can fix this situation now. I've got myself into. Oh dear. What's it doing now? Storm cannon does not sound good. It was not good. Oh, damn. Awful creature. Okay, got rid of it. Yeah, no, it's fine. If people don't like cake, it seems stunning to me. It's like if people say, oh, I don't like potato chips. Oh, I don't like soda. Oh, I don't like beer. I don't like pizza. I don't like burgers. I guess if you're vegan, that's different. You know, I don't like fried chicken. You don't like fried chicken. Do be serious. You know, there's no judgment. It's just, to me, I don't like lasagna. I don't like spaghetti bolognese. I don't like Chinese food. I don't like Indian food. It's like, what? I think it's because my love of those things is so overwhelming that I get flustered. I'm like, what are we talking about? What's going on? Right, so I've answered my question. That's fine. So we're gonna quickly just stick the charm on. We can just get back to the safe point without worrying about it. Let me go. So do a little save. We'll wrap up today. You have chocolate cake in the fridge, Bracco, right now. My God. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, I can't have chocolate cake in the fridge. That's not a thing that exists for me. Because, you know, if I have chocolate cake, I'm eating the chocolate cake. It's not in the fridge because I'm eating it. I'm literally in the process of eating it right now. And then after a very short space of time, the cake doesn't exist anymore because I've eaten it. I know, I'm not force sensitive. I know it's terrible, isn't it, Sly? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You like all of those things, Sween, but not cake. That's fine. It's fine. More, like you said, Sween, more cake for me. I'm happy. I'm pleased. You know, I'd say hypothetically, imagine if you wake up tomorrow and you're the only person in the world who likes cake. Then that's good, except obviously, practical terms, cake would no longer exist anymore. You see what I'm saying, though? I think you see my point. So yeah, I'd be very happy to come to your house, Sween, and bring cake that you would not eat, and I would eat it all. Yeah, Norm. That Star Wars anime. Mike actually sent me the trailer for it the other day, and it actually looks far more badass than I thought when you first mentioned it would. When I envisioned what it might be when you first mentioned it. Let me tell you that. It looked good. Korean fried chicken is crack. Yeah, it sounds like I'll say oral crack, but that's not. I guess you use your mouth to breathe in crack, don't you? But you know what I'm saying? Yes. Agreed, Lily. That sounds bloody fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, Slight. I remember you saying that. You said to me, Slight, remind me to remind you to. It's your job, Slight, to convince me that Star Wars is badass. I'm looking forward to it, sir. Sorry, Bracco. Let me scroll up a little bit there. I saw you had. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, Bracco. PC games as well. Yes, in theory. So what have we streamed on PC? We've streamed Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4 2, and a little bit of Brutal Doom, Bracco. So I do stream on PC, but I'm just find like basically me sat over here like this, looking at the TV and looking down here at the laptop. That I find that's generally more comfortable than if I'm stuffed up on here like this, being like, oh, I'm on PC. But it depends on the game. I do have PC specific games that if I do want to stream, where they're going to have to be played on the PC. So as a general rule, Bracco, yeah, I certainly can and have streamed on PC. But most of the games that everything we're covering currently and everything I want to be covering in the near future is all on console. And that, like I say, I prefer to sit over there as well, but it doesn't really make any difference. I could bake a cake myself, Tomo. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be like Sween was alluding to, like getting the measurements. I've done that before. You know, you get like cake mix or brownie mix, and it's just a box, and you just mix water and oil or whatever. I did that like a couple of months ago. Tried to make brownies from the box mix, and they were terrible. I was literally almost in tears at how terrible they were. I wish I'd not bothered. Made me upset. So yeah, there is that. So Mike, thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, he chucked me. And I'll try and remember, Mike, to watch that little video you sent me. It's not very long, is it? We shall see. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know what I was trying to say, Sweet. But anyway, yes, any fried chicken is... Korean fried chicken sounds even better. It's probably got some really tasty sauce with it, I'll imagine there, Lily. Yeah, Bracket. Yeah, we now most of the Brutal Doom we you know, I mean, yeah. Do you have a preference? Is there like PC specific games you're thinking of, Bracco, that you're like, I like Iz, but I really wish Iz would play Apex or something. I don't know what you would specifically think of, Bracco, in terms of PC gaming. Yeah, Tomo, I'm not good at anything. I don't think I'm maybe good at streaming, but I can't even decide that myself. You guys have to decide that. Hey, Bracco, thank you, Bennett. You can't. I was gonna say, I read that. I was like, you're gonna take a shower and jump on your bed. I was like, do you mean in his bed? I mean, literally, you want to jump on your bed? I mean, I feel that, you know, I definitely enjoyed that when I was younger. I think everyone enjoys that. Well, why can't you jump on your bed? Is it because you're now too old and your parents will be very annoyed at you? But yeah, let me get this hydration and final stretch for the hippie. Thank you, sir. Oh, what to do for dinner? I don't know what I've got. I'm very hungry, though. Yeah, Deltarune. Yeah, people have told me that's pretty good. I don't know anything about it really, though, Bracco. But yeah, I should say if it's I guess the only time we'd use the PC specifically is if it's something that's only on PC. Yeah, indeed, Lily. Still fun. You know what I love the idea of? If I had like the means, you know, if I had like my own house or something, and you had the money and whatever, just like having a trampoline in your back garden, or even inside somewhere. You know what I mean? Like a proper decent, like, bounce, a super bouncy one. You get like 20, 30 feet up in the air. That sounds fun. That's going to make jumping on the bed. Like, who needs a bed? I've got a trampoline. There we go. I think that was to do with hydration. Thank you very much, Hippie. Appreciate it. Let me get you the stretch, bro. Oh! Crunchy. I've had plenty of stretches. This is my third stretch of this stream. Sometimes it goes 3 streams without one. I get to the end, I'm like, oh, I wish someone had redeemed a stretch. Oh! Oh! Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Where are we at? 1 second. Let me eat that and eat that. Oh, that's what Metapod sent me. I'll check that in a minute. My God, right, so let's mark that off. So we had lots of over 9,000. Got one for G-Ray, Coptimus, Mike, and Mick. They'll be added on later. I think they're all quite high up there. A stared bed. What's that, Brecco? Oh, but yeah, we call those bunk beds over here. Yeah, so obviously, presumably the lower bed, there's not enough room to bounce on, and the top bed is probably too close to the ceiling, being the major issue. Oh, here we go. Speaking about excuse me. Oh God, pardon me, terrible. Speaking about the flex redemptions. So guys, anybody here doesn't know Ronathan? Ronathan PXPX. He's a little bit of quietly a legend. He's a pretty awesome guy. If anyone's got any interest in Rocket League of all things, which I know nothing about, but I've watched young Ronathan play it a little bit, and I was like, oh my God, this is actually. I don't think I'd want to play it because I don't think I'd be very good at it. But Ronathan is very good at it, and it's a lot of fun to watch him play it. So let it be not be known, folks. Let it be heard throughout the land that Ronathan is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Way over. Yeah, obsession with Spumoni. Don't know. Anybody else know what Spumoni is? Spumoni is ice cream that is of chocolate, pistachio, and cherry/strawberry sometimes, isn't it, Ronathan? I guess it varies. Ronathan is obsessed with it. He likes it a lot. So, and it has they have a National Spumoni Day, which Ronathan is obviously very excited about. In fact, it was that day on one of our streams when we were playing Borderlands with Steph and Mur. They had got some. They were hating on it though, Ronathan. They said they liked the chocolate and pistachio together, but they said that they felt that this strawberry/cherry kind of ruined it. I think they're just crazy. I would love it. I'd love to have it. Do you like that, Bracco? Yeah, you got to put a little bit of enthusiasm in. So if you, that's 9,001 channel points there. You get a little shout out like that, Bracco, if anyone else is inclined to save it up. And you also get to go on the Flex leaderboard, which I think that's your first time on there, Ronathan. Yes. Yeah, you're not on there yet, Ronathan. There you go. Get to put your name and your link on there with number of flexers. And is anybody looking at it? I don't want to tell you anybody's looking at it aside from me. But I am. And it's not forgotten. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I certainly could. And guys, I'll reiterate this again. If anyone thinks of any specific good ideas, you think, oh, I really wish old Iznib had like a channel point redemption for something that I don't have. Just let me know. I'm not going to promise to do it, but I'm also thinking of extra things. Sween is saving up that VIP. If anyone wants VIP status, that is a fat 50k. But I feel that's like a good amount because it's like, you know, you kind of, I'll say loyalty. That sounds a bit like you owe me something. Nobody owes me anything. I don't owe you guys anything. But But yeah, I feel like if you earn 50k points, you've obviously been there a little while. You've obviously been hanging out a little while, haven't you? So yeah, that's what Sween's going for. Interesting, G-Ray. So you don't like it if it doesn't have bits of strawberry in? You feel it needs real bits of strawberry in? I feel like it'd definitely be superior. I don't feel like it needs it. But here's the thing. Strawberry ice cream's fine. I think there's like a multitude of other flavor on the ice cream flavor spectrum. I think it's like near the bottom, honestly. It's fine. Sween thinks it's better than cake, though. It's for old people. Bless them. Bless those old people with their strawberry ice cream. Yeah, Sween. I feel like you've been here every stream, Sween, since you kind of start to hang out, and I appreciate it, my dear. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. We have a job to do. That is to raid somebody. If anybody wants to choose where the raid goes, now is the time to redeem that. That's quite expensive compared to some guide the raid redemptions to some channels. The reason for that is just I want it to be like significant. Like you're like, I really want to send Iz over to see my buddy so-and-so. So I want to save up for it. You know, but, you know, and some people don't want to do that. You want to spend your points on your VIP, or you want me to give you you know, tell you over 9,000 or whatever else, pirates, but whatever it is, it doesn't matter. That's what it's for. Yeah, that's, my God, Lily, that sounds. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Sween. You know, you will be able to hang out more today, but you know, a little lurk goes a long way. You know, some people, if you drop a lurk on me, know that it's greatly appreciated. If you, you know, you're watching the stream, you're not away lurking, but you don't want to say anything in chat, that's also appreciated. You don't feel like you've got to speak in chat. Sometimes I'll watch someone's stream and just not actually say anything. You know? And some other times I'll get in there and be like, hey, you see this chat? This chat's mine now. And you know, I don't know how that comes across sometimes, but yeah, that's just me. Bracker, I made your night better. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. You know, my job here is to try and entertain you, try and give you a space where you can talk to me and each other, enjoy your time here. And, you know, if I can just do a little thing that maybe makes your day a little bit better, you know, a little bit of positivity goes a long way. And if you ever need advice, Bracco, because you're like on the younger side, I'm probably old enough to be your dad. But, you know, thank you, lucky stars, I'm not. You know, yeah, this is what I feel like. Wisdom is life experience crossed with knowledge. You know, and you do, you know, that's not directly related to age. There are certainly old people who have no life experience and have no knowledge. But as a general rule, all things being equal, the older you are, the more knowledge you're going to get over time, and the more life experience you're going to get over time. So I'm certainly not a genius. I've certainly made plenty of silly mistakes throughout my life. But I don't really have any regrets, mostly, I guess. You know, we're all fudging our way through this. But if you ever need any advice, or anyone needs a pep talk, you're not having a good day, I'll try and make it my job. If you come into my stream and you tell me you're not having a good day, I'm going to do my best to turn that around as best I can. Yeah, Tomo, I appreciate that. Yeah, I know you stopping in, buddy. Since you found little old me, you've been stopping in when you can. But here's the thing. Never feel any obligation, folks. And I feel flattered and honoured if you're upset if you miss the stream. That's what I'm going for. But yeah, of course, real life has to come first. It absolutely has to. You've got to take care of your biz first, haven't you? Interesting. Yeah, guys, so anyone who didn't know, Lily's mum is a manager at Burger King. So that's a demographic. 90% of strawberry milkshake sales go to men who, you know, who between 20 and 50. So I guess we'll say young men, as opposed to older gentlemen or kids. Interesting. I think for me, now I assume Burger King do like the 4, which is obviously strawberry, chocolate, banana, vanilla. Of those 4 flavors, strawberry would be my least favorite. That's the last one I'm going for out of those 4. Banana milkshake. Oh, that's the one for me. Some people don't like banana, artificial banana flavor. I think it's wonderful. Yeah, look, again, Lily, guys, I'm just blessed that you're here, and you know, whether you're busy, you think, oh, is this, you know, a lot of you, whether you're streamers or not, you're a part of the greater Twitch community. So what I do every day, turn on my PC, whether I'm streaming or not, and I will find 2 people on my follow list to lurk on. Maybe I don't have time to talk, I don't have time to hang out. I want to drop you a lurk because I know that means a lot to me. So it probably means a lot to other people as well. I know you do, G-Ray. I'm still waiting for you to show me it. Yeah. And that, yeah, exactly, Tom. And that doesn't mean like run around doing crazy stuff. But yeah, that's the worst thing to have in life is regrets. And here's the thing, they've done studies on this. This is some good advice for you guys. Whoever's done the studies, they've gone to like old people in hospice care or whatever, basically old people who are very close to dying, and they said, what can you give us as life advice? What I'm talking about, regrets specifically. Most old people will tell you they regret more the things they did not do that they wanted to do that they wish they would have done or given a go at, than the mistakes they made, the things they did do that went wrong. Yeah, they might regret those, but they regret more the things they did not try to do. Take that as advisement. I'll try to maintain that in mind at all times. Bracco, let me tell you this, buddy. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. Yeah, and I don't know, probably everyone kind of feels like that a little bit. I remember being at school thinking exactly the same thing, Bracco. I'm like, look at these bloody idiots. All these people are friggin' idiots. And then looking at myself and going, I'm not even that smart myself. But you know what you can do. Oh yeah, Bracco. Yeah, I'm not sure you mean by that exactly. Feel free to. When they do stuff to you, I think you should feel that way about anyone rather than someone's sexual orientation. If someone does something to you that you don't want them to, it shouldn't matter about their sexual orientation. Do you know what I mean? If people are messing with you, then yes, whip that Glock out. Nothing else should matter too much. Oh, okay. Lily, what the hell? So no banana. Caramel instead. Okay, well, that does sound bloody fantastic. I'll go for that. Why no banana? I don't know why banana's not standard. But yes, G-Ray, I'm very glad that you do you know, have a banana for me. Yeah, Bracco, using gay as a derogatory. That we can't have that around here, buddy. You know, I remember being a little kid. You'd be like, oh, that's gay. Not meaning associated with someone's sexuality. Just it was like, that's not very good. Yo, Steph. Of course we are. You're off-ski, Sween. Thank you so much, my dear. We're going to raid out in a minute, but jibber-jabbering away. I appreciate you very much, Sween. I'm looking forward to that day very soon where you have that shiny pink gem, my dear. It's going to look fantastic next to your name. Yes, yeah. They don't do banana milkshakes, Steph. I don't know. That's the best flavour. I do. But G-Ray, you said the other week you're going to fly over here like Superman and give me your Man of Steel. This is what he said, folks. I said I'd leave the window open for him. He's going to fly, he's literally going to fly over to UK and be like, I will show you my Man of Steel. And I was like, oh, G-Ray. Oh, G-Ray. He didn't know. He's all talk, aren't you, G-Ray? I'm only playing, buddy. Anyway, sorry, I jabbered on there, folks. Yes, got to stick all my over 9,000s on. Who's around? Let's see. That's what I was looking at. Let's see. Who would be appropriate? Choices. It's been a bit since we, unless nobody wants to redeem. I'm just looking at the people who are on. It's been a bit since we've raided Buck. Let's go say hello to Buck. He's playing New World. I don't know anything about it. I don't really care. I like Buck though. Buck's cool. So guys, he's most assuredly well, how should I put this? A 420 streamer. So if you're not into that, then bail now. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you greatly. I will return on Saturday, same time as always. Let's see if I've got your name right there, Buck. There is no Borderlands. Murray's busy. I am going to my very first backup game of the Iznib Show, which is going to be Mario 64. Super Mario 64. I'm very hyped about it. It's been 20 years since I've played it. Yeah, he's doing that golfy thing, isn't he? No Borderlands, Ronathan. It's unfortunate. But Mario 64. I'm going to sing you the songs. So come check that out. Tomo, thank you so much. Let's go see Buck. He's cool. I like him. Yes, his channel is intended for mature audiences, so do watch out. Yeah, so I'll be back on Saturday, same time as always, and Sunday. I hope to see you there. Yeah, Bracco, Saturday. If anybody needs me, just sling me a message on Discord. That is what it is for. And if you're not around the weekend or you don't care about Mario, I'll be back Wednesday to carry on with Final Fantasy X too. I'll try and do a little bit of grind till then. Take care of yourselves, my lovelies. I'll see you on the other side. Sling me a message. I look forward to it. I'll see you soon.
Corruption. Always been a fact of life. But honestly, that was the worst storm I've ever seen.
What? What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that an Iznib raid? Oh my good fucking god. Everybody in here right now who's not part of the wonderful Iznib community, stop what you're doing and go click on that shout out link and go fucking give Iznib some love. How are you doing, my friend? How was Final Fantasy? Oh my gosh. What the buck? Normcore, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, now I'm just hype. Now I'm fucking hype. I got a sleepy puppy in the back. We're smoking out and playing some New World. Just hanging out for the next couple hours before I go drink and play video games with a couple of coworkers. So, and then we'll be back later tonight playing even more New World. Okay, Slice.